Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What's up, everyone? Good morning, guys. Hopefully you guys are doing well and ready for a full day of trading today. I don't know what's up with the chat right now. It's not showing up on our screen. We're not worried about that for now, but we will check out these charts instead. Having quite the moves here this morning, guys. We do have, we're right now coming up on a put wall here at 250. Right around this zone right here, we got our nice rejection this morning, and we did see price begin to fall back down. We do have some critical levels on the chart for today, and I'll outline those for you right now. We did tap into this level here at 190, so let me go ahead and take this off the screen here. 190 has been tapped. There's another level I'm looking at here at 168, around 168 here. This is an important level as well. We do have some real muscle here being pushed down here by the bears. Real good strength here, showing us that we may make a run for this overnight low here in the morning hours here, possibly first thing before the bell even. Could see another overnight low. On the upside, we do have our HVL level here, which is a high volatility level, sitting at 330. We've already tapped into VWAP here once already, so the second time around may not be as strong, may not hold as much. Then we got some pretty good levels to the upside here. We do have a call wall at 370. Watch this level up here at 370, the call wall. We also have this MOAS target to the upside here, sitting at 347. And then above that, we have a big pocket of liquidity sitting at 411. Daily open right now is at 392. We have some other important levels too that I want to check out with you guys here. Let's go ahead and look at those really quickly. Yeah, our chat's not showing up for some reason. Let me see if that is the case with this one too. I think I know why. Let me see. Chat. Image. I don't know. That's very strange. Very strange. Very weird. P&L giveaway, image, purple go. All right, I don't know. I'm not sure why it's not showing up, but we'll have to deal without it for now. I'll check something else out in a little bit. We'll get back to it. Yeah, let's look at some other things right now that I'm keeping my eye on right now. All right, let's see. We do have some sell imbalances down here, 170s. We still have a little bit up here at the 210 area. On a bigger time scale here, we might have some others. Now it's pretty efficient to the downside, but we do have some lingering around up here. So we do have imbalances, more imbalances to the upside than we do the downside. So watch us come and clean this up here around 170. Maybe head for more upside there. Our point of control is sitting at, let's see, our point of control right now is sitting at currently 210, sorry, 213, that area, 213, 215, that area. We have our 215-ish, right? We have a value area low at in the 150s. And the last 2 days before that have been both kind of inside days. So we do have like a lot of volume in this area here, the 300 to 420, 300 to 420, a lot of volume in that area. So we'll see if we come back into it. We could chop around in here for a little bit before possibly making a move to the upside here. To the downside, I don't see much, but we do have a naked point of control all the way up here at 210. All the way up there, all the way up there. Time-based, 211 looks like a good level, 211 level. And these anchored VWAPs have been showing us a lot of where a market may want to go. These anchored VWAPs have been really strong. Right now we are holding. We're holding. The overnight low right now is sitting at this area right here. So we anchored one there. We could see a move all the way back up to take out this 274 again. Not really liking this one anymore. This one was holding us down. Let's see if it continues to hold us down at 227. Okay. Okay, we missed my pocket area here, 166. We did miss that. We did hit a MOAS plus target to the downside just now, 177. So I'm going to be looking for some opportunities here in a little bit. Yeah, we did trap some traders here in this move that we just made. It's pretty impressive. I would be looking at this here for a possible resistance. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll check this out because we did miss 167 so far, so still a possibility we could be wanting to head down there. We are in negative gamma right now, so that means that they're possibly going to be selling into dumps, selling into pullbacks to make price go even further. We do have another put wall at 29.40. It could be something that happens here on the open. Keep our eyes open for it. My screen's not showing? My screen is blank? Really? My screen is blank. I don't think so. What would make you say that? What's up, Joey? Joey, is my screen blank? Is my screen blank, or are you seeing my screen right now? It looks like to me like it's perfect. It's not blank? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what Vic is talking about here. Thank you for that. All right, we are looking for possible rejection from these 225s for another move down, maybe to 167, maybe even lower here. We do have a level down in the 40s here, P2. That could be what happens here. Strong buyer absorption here, but they're getting kind of chopped down. Ooh, look at that! What happened here at 841? What just happened there? All right, keep those eyeballs open here. Wow. That was a Diddy candle if I've ever seen one, Joey. Oh, thanks, Joey. Appreciate your levels. Yeah, we're getting close to that level now. 209, point of control. Yeah, we're around point of control area right now. Could get rejected from this, might get rejected from this anchored VWAP right there. That's what I'm thinking. Let's take a quick look at Bitcoin. I know that Bitcoin was one to keep our eyes on. Bitcoin is still making that strong move to the upside. Real strong. It looks like we are going for 80,000 next time Bitcoin. Strong moves. I'd like a long on Bitcoin. Let me see where though. I would like a long on Bitcoin at 77,500. I'm going to put a limit order at 77,500 on Bitcoin. I'll try that now. 77,500. If you guys aren't trading on leverage exchange yet for crypto and you want to, BTCC is the one I'm using. Link for them is pinned in the chat. You can get a 10% bonus deposit when you make your first deposit. I'm going with a limit order here. Price 77.5, we said. Okay, how much do we want? Okay, we'll open a long. Confirm. Yeah, 77,500 would be my charge A. Bitcoin. Circle back to it real quick. See what the swing low there was. Okay, we got what? I would say I would give it to 76.5. I wouldn't give it that much. And take profit area to me looks good at 80,300. All right, we'll see if we get that pullback into that trade. That would be nice. We'll see if we can get that pullback. So I'm looking for a move back down to about 77.5, this area in here, and then for a push higher. We'll see if we can get that on BTC. We're getting that push down right now on the NQ. I kind of like it. I'm going to try a short here. I'm going to show you guys my trade in just 1 second. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my chat. My chat's not showing. I got to fix that real quick. Why does trade day say I have a trade on? I don't have a trade on trade day. Okay. MFF. Yeah, I do not have a trade on trade day. Why does trade day keep saying I have a trade on? Yeah, I'm just going to remove that one. Okay. All right, cool. I'm just standing here. All right, we're currently short right now. I'm liking this level down here, 167. 167 could be because we missed some imbalances in here earlier. It is also that value area, lowish type area, 150 maybe. 137. Trying to get out of historical. How do I get out of here? Replay. How do we get out of replay? Live? Yes. Getting a strong push here. I'm not sure if that's what he wants. Looked like to me a liquidity grab here earlier. I'm still looking for maybe a move down to the 167s. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Kind of looking for right now. we're coming up on that anchored VWAP area right now. That's why I like to short. Adding in another one. Stop. Who knows what they do here, but I kind of like it. All right, buyers are pushing through right now. Buyers are getting pretty aggressive. Not sure if they trapped any buyers up here with this move, but no, we have shorts up here, mostly shorts. Nobody bought into this candle. Buyers were in here on that candle. Shorts were down here though. Maybe the shorts got trapped on that. Yeah, who's getting trapped here? Yeah, we gonna see. Yeah, buyers are not getting trapped right now. Buyers are strong. Buyers look like they want to continue pushing. I might close this out because it's not looking good. I'm going to close it because the buyers are looking strong. Looks like they want to continue holding. I take a small loss on that, but it looks like they want to continue pushing higher, possibly into the 250 zone. If something changes here and we see a move back down, then I'll go back into that trade, original trade. But right now I'm seeing buyers just stepping it up. Oh, look at that. Yeah, sellers are now coming in. Dropping those longs. We might go back into this depending what happens here. We'll see how this candle closes out. Oh, you sent the levels in the chat. Thanks, Joey. Good morning, Greg. Why does it say I have a 139? Is it doubling my? Why is it doubling my my P&L? Why are you doubling my P&L right now? Why does trade day keep getting? I'm not. This is retarded. I'm not in a trade with trade day. Get rid of trade day. Yeah, I don't know why I keep saying trade day was... update my P&L already, damn it. Yeah. Yes, P&L's wrong. Alright, might be getting back into this short here. I like it. Yeah. Back into the short. I like the short. I like this, down to the 160s. All right, we'll see if we get the smooth move that I'm expecting. But I don't know about smooth, but move that I'm expecting. Moves are rarely ever smooth. One sec, guys. One sec, guys. What is going on, Paul? Good morning to you. I don't think BT has bottom in my opinion, says Joey. Yeah, okay. We'll see. Let's check out Joey's levels. Joey's got some levels in for us. Sent in the chat, Joey? Which chat? I didn't see it in the main chat. Is it in the OG chat? Yeah, here you go. OG chat for Joey. Joey's got a 299 level. That's pretty relevant to us right now. 299, 292. We've got a put wall there, put wall 6, a 289. Okay, put Joey's wall. I'll put it up for you, Joey. If we get higher, then we'll check out his other levels. Robinhood is flying today, which is great for our portfolio. All right, we are getting a little bit of a move back down here. Hopefully we get that going. Yeah, Robinhood's flying right now. Crazy. We're getting a push to the downside, which is nice, is what we're looking for. Paul says, I'm trying to post in Discord, got the verification code and asked for a password. I don't remember setting one up and it's not in my browser password manager. What do I do? I'll message Hermana and have him help you out with that. I message him right now. Weren't you already in Discord before? Is this making you do something new? That's weird if it is. No, I just messaged Hermana. Okay. All right, we are getting that move down, so it's nice. Go ahead and add another one in there. Stop. We got 3 on now. Let's see if we can continue getting this move. This area here could have a little bounce, the 205 level. Whoa. What just happened? What are we doing here? Yeah. This level here, 205, could have a little bounce. It's 205 level. If we can get through this 205 level, we should be fine. But so right now, I don't know. Try to reset your password, says Joey. Okay, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, resetting your password is not a bad idea. All right, nice push. Keep going, baby. Keep going. I want us to rip the 300 at open and then nice short, it says Joey. Smart move, Joey. Uh-oh. All right, keep it red. Keep the diamonds red here. Let's keep the diamonds red. That would be good for us. Keeping these diamonds red. The sells are still pretty aggressive here. We do have a trap long signal right now in the 15-second, which I love. You keep it simple? Nice, Joey. Simplicity is always nice. All right, we're getting a complete chop zone here at 205. Seems to be holding that 205 level. Paul, Armana says to try again. Armana says try again, Paul. Good morning, traders. What is the #1 rule of the spice trade? Time is money. Time is money. Not time, but time is money. That's funny. #1 rule of the spice game is time is money. That's good. That's some good stuff right there. All right, we're up and we're down, and we're down and we're up. Market's going a little bit all over the place. Still like the shorts, but looks like the market chose the choppy road right now. We are kind of doing a little chop dance. Buyers are not giving up here have not given up yet their attempt to push things higher. Joey says the night market make me want to trade Asia, but you know it's a bad idea. Have you tried? I really don't. I take maybe one trade here and there if I see something really good, but I really try not to because I've done it in the past and never really works out well for me. That's a special skill. You do terrible during Asia? Yeah, I need a volume for my style of trading. I definitely do. We had a good ATR this morning. We had like a 15 going on here earlier, and now it's down to 10. And she's slowly dying off. I was hoping that we get a little bit more of a push here before the open, but kind of turned into a chop sesh. Getting a little choppy here, a little choppy. A little choppy. Keep seeing these longs getting trapped. I keep seeing it. On the 15-second, I keep seeing the longs getting trapped. I even saw it on the 8-minute here earlier today. We saw a trap long signal. But we're not at a pinnacle when it came up, so that part I don't like. This is just a huge accumulation right now. This is accumulating. I need the old password to reset it. I tried to log in again, and the time and the new code didn't work. What a pain in the... well, Armana says to try again, because I don't know what he did, but he might have done something for you to be able to access it now. I'm holding these shorts here to 167. See if we can start getting this move down to 167. I think there's a good chance. Added another one right there. I'm going to take one on 180. What's up, Scalp Trades? Sharon, how you doing? Are you trading micros or minis? I'm trading micros right now. And what is your time frame? It's not visible on the chart, on the chat. The time frames that are on my chart pretty much all the time are 1 minute charts, unless I specifically tell you guys I'm on a different time frame. But I'm on the 1 minute. The one on the left is a tick chart, a 3,000 tick, I believe, for the MNQ. Yeah, it's a 3,000 tick chart on the left. My right hand chart is a 1 minute. Yeah, and this is just chopping. This is crazy. Chop. Yeah, I was hoping to get this move down to before 9:30. If it keeps consolidating like this, we may have to just cut her loose. They might just be consolidating here for a move on the open. NVIDIA talks to invest in Perplexity as part of a multi-billion-dollar funding round valuing the AI search startup at more than $30 billion. Perplexity's annualized revenue has surged above $750 million. That's pretty good. NVIDIA earnings on Wednesday. Yeah, I know. Yeah, let's see if we can continue to get this pushed down. Yeah, I like the tick charts in combination with the minute charts. Gives you a little bit of a different perspective on the market. So I try to kind of have my eyes on both. We've got a MOAS signal right now down to about 190-ish. You guys see that? We have the MOAS signal right there, down to about 192. So it looks like we're going in the right direction. I think. One can never be too sure. If 915 comes and we're still chopping in the same area with no clear direction, I'm just gonna close the trade and wait till after the bell. We'll see. I saw some things that I really liked for a downside move, but who knows? Anything is possible. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Paul. I have Hermana working on it for you. I don't know if you still can't get in with whatever he did. I think he might have taken it off for you to be able to log in again. Because I don't think it's slowed down the scammers over the weekend. We still had a bunch of scammers. Not a good look here. Not a good look. Yeah. Armand says to refresh your Discord, Paul. That might help you out. That might work for you. All right, we got 4 micros on here looking for a move to the downside. Hopefully sooner than later. She decided to get choppy on me here as soon as I went into this trade. Not a big fan of that. I think she waits for me. She's like, I'm going to wait for a smooth to get in the trade and I'll start chopping around. Because the price action was really good earlier. But now she says, no, 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 my friend. We will chop. Chop to the end. This translate feature is annoying, says Joey. Yeah, yeah. We had like a random translate the other day. It was really strange. It was in our... The weirdest thing about it is that it was in our giveaway tab. Which I don't know why that got translated for me. I know we did have people from India applying on the giveaway. But why would it translate for me if they're the ones that are submitting their giveaway entry form? It's very strange. Let's see if we can continue to get this move down. I have a couple TPs at the downside. Let's see if we start hitting some of those if we can get lucky here. The market just does not seem to want to go. It's found a good little comfortable area in here. She may not move until 9:15. I mean, until 9:30. I may have to cut it early if that's the case. It has found its equilibrium, and it likes it. It likes this 210 area. What's up, Patty? Good morning. It likes the equilibrium. She's nice and warm and snug. She's snug like a bug in a rug here at 210. I need her down at the 167s. I need her to get a little bit uncomfortable. I need her to be comfortable with getting uncomfortable. But this is not looking like it wants to go anytime soon. Now we're getting exactly what I don't want to see, which is sellers absorbing, buyers pushing. Okay, trapping shorts possibly. Let me take a quick look at my anchored VWAPs and see where we are. We're holding on tight to this anchored VWAP here from the low. Holding on real tight to it. I'd like to see a quick push to the downside here. Yeah, we're our high volatility level has shifted down to 250. We're still in negative gamma, so I was hoping to get a continuation down. Which we might after that rejection from VWAP. If we can make a new low here and break this 196 level to the downside, 195, I'm gonna go ahead and move my stops to break even because we're getting too close to the bell. And I don't like what she does when she gets that close to the bell. This is just not very good price action here. Seems like I get caught in this kind of price action often, very often. Yeah, buyers have stepped in here. Trying to push this price action up, and it looks like we're going to get stopped instead of out at break even at 9.15. Yeah, it looks like we probably end up getting stopped. Oh yeah, this price action was pretty bad. It doesn't BS usually. Oh, New York session is better? Yeah, I like New York session a little better. But sometimes she could be quite the handful too. New York session doesn't always come wrapped up like you think it is. Sometimes New York session could be worse than Asia or overnight. Yeah, it's absolutely disgusting price action right now. Absolutely disgusting. Let's see if we see that move down that I'm looking for. Damn, 920's around the corner here. We definitely got to get out of this trade soon. Yeah, we got a green diamond on the screen now. I don't like that. I don't like the look of that. Buyer stepped in here. You keep trying this 221, 220 level, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. 210 was a point of control. I'm gonna shift down on the risk here. Take a little risk off. If she goes any higher than here, I want to be out. They're holding this level like their life depended on it. Just gonna take it off here, guys. I'm gonna wait till the open because this is just Starting to become annoying now. We'll see what happens after the open. Today is the start of a nano trading, which prop firm will adopt first, says Laughter. Not sure, man. Hey, what's up, Mo? Good morning to you. I'm pretty sure this market's going to end up dumping here on the open, but, you know. Yeah, I just don't like this. This is just garbage. Oh, wait. Something better to happen. Mo no obey, says Joey. I heard that's the biggest song on the charts right now. Mo no obey. We'll play that one for Joey in a little while. It is a banger, though. I will tell you, Mo no obey. We need to do the Joey no obey from Mo. Mo, can you produce a song called Joey no obey? Careful. Mo might drop a banger too. Joey, how's the music production going, brother? You're pretty good, Joey. Those songs you made are pretty good. Is that your favorite genre of music? You like reggae? Is reggae your favorite? If I only knew how to do that, all that AI stuff. Go on Fiverr and have somebody create a song for you, Mo. Call it Joey No Obey. Huh. Maybe you can outsource somebody from like Bangladesh to just be your music producer. Constantly dropping bangers every day for Joey. We got about 8 minutes left to the open. I would love to see us break out of this dumb range that we're at right now. This is point of control, this 210 area. I believe it is. Let me see a quick look. Our buyers are absorbing here. Yeah, we do have this point of control right there where we are, and it's just stuck there at 220s, 210s. It's just stuck there. Yeah. Get VWAP, it's everything. Oh, now you want to come down, huh? Now you want to come down. Oh, now you want to come down. Okay, after all that back and forth. All right, I see how you do. It just sounds funny with reggae. Oh, gotcha. All right, market's opening here in 7 minutes or so. Should have stayed short, looks like. Just too much chop there for me. Too much chop for my liking. You need song ideas, says Joey. Chat fest began early. Yeah, I know, Patty. That was the minute I got into this trade is when the chop began. So she is moving in my direction. Well, the direction I had earlier. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna dump here like no one's business because I'm out of the trade now. So the dog's gonna come out and laugh at me when it hits all my TPs. We do have a triple Lindy right now on the NQ. 15 second, 8 minute, 15 minute, all red. The chop has started even before the bell. I don't know why I keep saying I have a trade day trade on. I don't have a trade day trade on right now. What is wrong with you? I didn't have a trade day trade. Let me see. All right. P&L. Detail P&L. I don't have a trade day on. What is wrong with you? I did not trade day today. It keeps appearing. Stop appearing. Remove. I did not. Did she? Yuck. That might have been yesterday. Okay, there we go. That's better. Better not come back. Trade day, no obey. Looks like we're going to be getting that move down pretty soon. Maybe not. Yeah, this is why I got out of this chop, guys. It's just so choppy, man. I don't trust her. I'm scared, says Joey. Weird Al Yankovic version of songs? Oh, that would be great. Jamaican reggae. Imagine. Dan Q is going to touch our bottle, our booties. You're funny. All right. This thing is just up and down and left and right. You looking for longs or 29K to get tested? Yeah. I'm thinking we're going to get we could get a reversal from a 250 level if we move to the upside. I'd like to see shorts around 250. Sure. We also could get a rejection from 365. That's a gap. That's also close to a gap. That's a call wall up there as well. Is trade day back? Is trade day back? I know you're playing with me. Why does trade day keep coming back? Stop coming back. I don't have trade day on. I'm gonna stream with Tori. Damn, they're gonna play me out like that. Methodical Man has a woman hosting his channel now. I noticed streamers are showing their other traders trades their channel's new trend. Huh? Other streamers are allowing other traders to trade their channel. I don't know how they're doing it. I just know that with us, we had somebody in our community who was a really good trader who could add value to the stream. So we brought him on to do our night session. I don't know how or what anybody else is doing or how they're doing it. Yeah, let's watch 250. 250 is an interesting level. Yeah, that move here was nasty. The opening move here. Let me know when you're ready and you're on your logged in, babe. Okay. Okay. I'm setting the trend. Yeah. Be back. Gonna go walk the dogs. All right. You want me to turn your camera on, babe? No? All right. Nobody wants to see you anyway. No, I mean they do. I'm just saying. They do. I'm just kind of sour about it. All right, market opens up here in 10 seconds, guys. Be careful. I'm looking at that 250 level for possible rejection. Rumo's long. Yeah, Joey says miss, smooth, come back. She don't care what we want. She's like, I don't care what you guys want. All right, we got a put wall sitting at 248. Our high volatility level has shifted up to 330. So I'd like to see how she reacts around 250. I'd like to see what kind of reaction she gets at 250. Here goes that move to the downside, to that 167 level that we talked about. Why's that 167 level there that we talked about earlier? Oof, man, she just dumped. That would have been our short there, but she came up to grab liquidity first. Of course, because that's the kind of girl she is. Real nasty. All right, we're at that overnight low sitting at 120, or close to 120, 117. Quite the whiplash we got there on that move. It was whip-lashy. Getting continuation. Taking that overnight low out. Your screen's not showing what, babe? The chart? What chart are you looking for? Go to main chart.
No, not my phone.
I'm not sure. Let me look. This is you reset. I mean, you refreshed already.
Yeah.
Sometimes straight has the issues in the morning, especially around the morning. You don't have it saved yet?
Yeah, it's the
This one?
It's the generator.
Oh, Jay, wait a second. That's great. You do not have a chart? So do you not have this one? This is here.
Looks like it's in my phone.
Yeah, I'm choosing it. You good?
Thank you.
You're on MQ, I think, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, you're on MQ. Sorry, guys. We are back. Apologies. And we are pushing here. We are in negative gamma. So that's what we were looking for that short earlier. Did I get an opportunity to get into it? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. She is a dumper right now. A dumper. Not a pumper, but a dumper. Okay. We're anchoring a VWAP to the open. We got a MOAS signal right there. MOAS. It's pretty strong. It's pretty strong there. Did we make it to 250? No, we made it to 242. We got a target down there to about 30. We do have a gamma wall there around 40. So I think the shorts might be a thing. Yeah, we do have some levels here on a 15-second down to 50. On the 1 minute, we do have a level down to 30. So I think the shorts are still in control here. Massive shorting opportunity there this morning. But I got out of it because I didn't trust the opening move, which would have got stopped me out anyway. But it didn't want the downside. So I think I was right to get out of it. I'm looking for continuation down right now. So we'll see what happens. Maybe, we'll see. Took out the overnight low. I'd like to see a long from maybe 40 or 20. It's now 30. Maybe a long from there. If we see what, if we get what we're looking for. Big dumper, says Joey. I think 29K. 140 I'm entered. You're shorting 140. Yeah, I like the shorts. Joey might get his 140 fill here. There we go, 140. All right, we got in a push. Buyers tried to push up higher there, did not get it. Might want to try this short, babe. I'm gonna let you know in a second. We do our trap short indication there. I wonder what's going to happen here. Might have to go with a long. That's weird. See if we break through this anchored VWAP. All right, we might go short, okay, babe? You heard?
Mommy?
We might go short, okay?
Okay.
All right, I'll let you know in a second. All right, the short looks real good. Confirmed, will be confirmed here in a couple. No, it'll be confirmed in about 30 seconds. Oh my God, this thing just went without us. Good shot. Good job on the short there, Joey. Good job on the short. If we get a pullback, then I would like it. Yeah, this is too much now. It went too fast. If we get a pullback up before hitting our target, then yeah, we'll enter the short again. But this is just take it with one. Short it with one, babe. Short it with one. Short it to 30. Short it to 30.
Okay.
Yeah.
90.
Put your stop at 143. I know that sucks, but we may add to this short.
Okay.
We may add to it at 128, 125 if we come back up there. Yeah, we gotta put wall at 40. So if we crack through it a little bit, we might be able to get that 30 mark. What's up, Penny? 3 red days back to back coming? Yeah, maybe, perhaps. Maybe that's the kind of day we end up getting here. I want to see a push down at least 40. We'll see. When she hits 40, babe, move to break even, okay? I think she could hit 30, but she might go to. She might pull up first. Seeing some buying pressure here. Good morning, Sambi. Sambi's back in school. Okay. 116 short re-entry, says Joey. Good job on your short already, Joey. I'm liking it just a little bit further down. We got a pop at 50 so far. She could muscle her way down there to 40. And there's a big put wall at 40. So I wouldn't want to see how long until we get down there. Push, good solid push. All right. Got that. Push a little bit further. Move to break even. If you don't get it, just close it. Take it. All right, cool. All right, let's see what happens now, guys. We are still in negative gamma territory. So we could possibly continue to head down. There's more levels below us. There are more levels below us. Congrats on your first win. All right, we got that MOAS target hit perfectly right there. If you guys are still not using the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator, look how perfect that was. We even had a gamma wall here, a put wall, and 2 confirming targets right next to each other. I took margin on this short, and it's going well. Moved all my trailing stops to 50, increased my TP. Nice, man, nice. You don't see the red wave? Left, I took it off because I was doing some experimenting over the weekend. Let me see if I put it back on. Yeah, we're way down there. We are way down there. We cracked 29K already. And sliced through that put wall like a hot knife through butter. We are in negative gamma territory, guys. That means that we, institutional players, market makers, brokers, dealers, all of them, they're going to be selling into the dumps and buying into the rips on pullbacks, obviously. But expect continuations. That's why I went short on that move. Continuations look like a real viable thing here. Wow, she just jumped off a cliff. She went off a cliff there, guys. She went cliff diving in Acapulco. She went a cliff diving. Let's move that sucker right there for now. Alrighty, Roo. Let's get back to business, guys. Back to business here. What we doing? Market has melted. Has sold off completely. Next level to the downside is 840. There's another put wall at 840. Will that one hold? Will that one hold? You hit your TP? Nice, Ambi. Abel says, never got my retest to enter short. Wanted 165 retest, only gave me 158 retest, so it didn't short. Yeah, that was tough for me to hit the market sell order too, because I wanted I wanted a little bit of a slower descent down, but it started pushing some massive red waves here. You see this trap long indication right there? That's money right there. That trap long indication is money. You guys got to pay attention to these things because it's there for a reason. I have my settings set on 150, so when these show up, they're very strong. So look at the context. We're going down, trap long, beautiful. Never came back to test that area. Beautiful move down. That's serving as resistance now. Okay, I'm getting a little bit of a trappy looking move there. That's our daily low. That was a, we did tap into a call wall there as well on the 960 level. I'm sorry, a put wall. This has a chance to kind of rip back up to the overnight low. This might have a chance here to pop. We do have sellers pushing down pretty hard here, and then buyers stepped in to hold it higher. I'm going long, babe. I'm gonna try a long. I'm gonna try a long here.
Okay.
Up to, I would say 80. Up to 80. Up to 80. So one. My stop, I'm gonna put it at 54. Buyers look pretty strong here. I don't expect much from it. The shorts are probably stronger, but we'll see if it moves. Talking to me? Show you how? Oh, give me 1 second. I'll be right there. I'm just watching this real quick to see if we get a, if they buy back in here. Yeah, give me 1 sec. Yeah, sellers are still super strong. Let's see if buyers can hold. What was it you were looking for?
It's the chart settings. I put for fellows and orders.
Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Let's see if we can get see if we can get this push up to the anchored VWAP. I'm thinking it's a possibility we could head up to the 80 level. I saw something I really liked here. Good combo. See if buyers are still strong enough to continue higher. I know this is a seller's market, but there is hedging that has to take place. Yeah, no. Got a decent pop off that. Let's see if they continue. Nope. Looks like sellers are still pushing hard. Alright, not looking good. Stopped out. Stopped out. Stopped out. Stopped out. Close out your other one, Ben. Alright, not a good one there, not a good one. Let's see if they wanted a double bottom here or what they wanted. We'll see. We'll see. We'll make up for it on the next one. Yeah, that's a big absorption move there. Okay, ready? Get ready to go long again, okay? Alright, liking what I'm seeing. Go long. Alright, stop at the last low where we are, 48. Let's let this sucker go a little bit. She can go a little bit. Let's see. Alright, if we break through, get ready to add more to it, okay? The TP, the first one will probably be at 80. But get ready to add if I tell you. Alright, add one. Put your first TP at 80. Actually, put it at 67, your first TP. And then the next TP, we'll put it around, put it at 100. Let's see if we get this gnarly push. Come on, NQ, cooperate. Add another. Put it at that TP. Put it at 60 even. Okay. I think we should be good for now. So we get a little push here. I know we're in a seller's market. There's a good chance we can come up here, sweep some liquidity before returning to the downside. I saw some real good signals that signal that we, well, some good signals that show us that we could make a little bit of a pop here. I don't know how much. We haven't swept this high yet. That's sitting at 31. We haven't swept that yet, but I'm thinking that we could. We have trap traders here twice. Trap traders here, trap traders here. That's why I like this push up a little bit higher. All right, we took out the liquidity at 31. Let's see if we can continue to push a little bit more into the 60s. We still have imbalances down here in the 970s, but I'm not sure if we're going to go get these first in the 50s and 70s first. There's imbalances up here as well. Point of control sitting at 220 still. These anchored VWAPs are sitting at 63 on that first one. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. See if we get these buyers to step in. I hope so. Good, buyers are looking pretty strong. Come on. Push it. Push it, NQ. Yeah, sellers are getting pretty feisty here. See if the buyers can shellac them a little bit more before we give them back the reins. We're getting held down by the 21 at the moment. Looking for a little bit of a further push, maybe into the 60s. Could see that push into the 60s here any moment, I'm hoping. ATR right now is 36, not bad. Not bad here for an open. I'm looking for 60 here. I'm looking for 60 for that first hit. 45 does have a little bit of a put wall there, though. Maybe we could break through that. Come on, NQ, don't play with us. Don't play with our emotions, baby. There is a battle here in the 40s. Oh, what a dumper right there we just got, man. Oh, man, that sucked. All right. Looks like that move to the upside there might be negated. That was crazy. We did come into that 15-minute orb low there. Let's see if they'll hold it. Looks like probably not. Looks like probably not. Looks like failure to launch here. What's up, Ryan? Good morning to you. Today's gonna be tough, says Joey. Yeah, it looks like I'm finding that out right now. Yeah, we got rejected there by the 21, and looks like now we're about to get our butt handed to us on this trade. It's great, great. Yeah, we need a Rippy Retardo to the upside. Come on, baby, let's go. Come on, NQ. Show what you're made of here. Damn, NQ, why you always gotta play these games? Yeah, that was tough, man. That was a tough rejection there. It looked like I wanted to make a clear move up to the 60s at least, but there's nothing clear about her. Possibility we could be still pushing, but we'll see. Did that clear up the imbalances? It did. It did clear up the imbalances there. Okay, so maybe it'll start pushing now. We'll see. We'll find out. Buyers are starting to come in, but let's see if we can continue pushing. Yeah. come on, keep going. Let's keep going just a little more, NQ. Come on, baby. What's 70 points to you? That's nothing. Let's get that ripper back up. Just as quickly as it came down, let's get it back up. Manipulation is almost done. Distribution coming soon. Amazing 1 minute candles, Isabel. NQ, why are you mega gay? Says Joey. Yeah, let's hope it goes, man. Let's hope it goes here. We're starting to see some buyer absorption now happening here on the 1 minute candles. Hoping it could last. I'm really hoping the buyers step in here and start really showing their muscle. But it's hard right now. Sellers are not relenting. That was a very fast move there this morning. Very fast move. This push down was super fast. Buyers were absorbing. Now buyers are not absorbing. Buyers are getting smacked right now. Yeah, buyers are getting swallowed right now. Holy smokes. Yeah, buyers are getting completely gobbled up right now. Ah, here we go. That was an ugly candle. That was a gobble gobble candle. I didn't like it. I'm just going to stay put here and get my stops taken more than likely. I said I'm going to stay put here and have my stops taken more than likely. But, well, we got to be patient. Anything can happen. And it looks like she is coming down for the dump. Looks like a dumperoni and cheese. Come on, NQ, turn these things around, baby. You could do it, NQ. Turn the beat around. Yeah, I don't know. Now she's playing with my emotions. I don't like it. Got emotional damage. I got emotional damage from the price action this morning. Come on, baby. Let's see if they can distribute upwards, says Sam B. I was hoping so. Rumor said he's long now. Patty's back, better than ever. Show me on the doll where NQ hurt you. where the NQ hurt you? That's so funny. Oh, man. What's up, Echoes? Good morning to you, bro. Yeah, this is just getting ugly now. And she's going to come down for that nasty stop out, more than likely here. Bulls are battling the zone at 980. They're battling. They're battling. We're trying to get this long move, but man, she is just dirty, dirty, dirty here. Very dirty. Very dirty move. And here comes the stop out. The stop outs for the knockout here. Stop outs. Roll out. Yeah, it sucks. 3 micros long, and we're about to get stopped out here. That really sucks. Funny thing is, they probably just want to come and grab the liquidity, just shoot right back up. I'm pretty sure of that. But it is what it is. If we get saved by a tick here, I'll bring the dog out and shoot it. I'll bring the dog out behind the shed. That Chinese dog, not my real dog. Come on, baby, push. Pump it, NQ, pump it. Pump it, NQ, not dump. Pump, 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 pump. No, man, she's not listening. I'm trying my hardest here, guys. She's not listening. Yeah, she's just, come take my stop loss, take my stop loss, take my stop loss. Maybe if I tell her, she'll do the opposite. Yeah. She's coming in for the kill. NQ coming in for the kill. NQ coming in for the killer. Come on, NQ, go stop me out, baby. Go stop me out. Come on, come and stop me out. Come and stop me out, NQ. Come and take my stop loss, NQ. You could do it. Come on, NQ, you could do it. Take my stop loss, NQ. Go for a stop loss, NQ. Go for the stop loss. Come on, come back, come back. Come back, NQ. Come for the stop loss. NQ, come back for the stop loss, please. Please come back and stop me out. You have a new song, Joey? You do? Are you bleeding on the inside? Yeah, I'm bleeding on the inside. My heart hurts. And my brain. Come back, NQ. Don't leave me. Please, NQ, don't leave me. Come back and stop me out. I need the pain. Give me the pain, NQ. Give me the pain. Please, come back. Please, NQ. Please. NQ, come and stop me, baby. You sent it on Discord. We'll check it out in just a moment here after this trade finalizes in one way or the other. Come and stop me, NQ. Come back, come back. NQ, where you going? Where you going? I thought you said we were friends. Come back, NQ. Baby, come back. Come and stop me out. Hmm? Yeah, I'm using reverse psychology. Come back, NQ. Come back. Come back. I've tried everything, Joey. I'm resorting to reverse psychology now. Come back, NQ. Come back. Yeah, it looks like she's listening now. Come back. Come back. NQ, come back, please. Butter, please, NQ. Butter, please come back for me. Come back, NQ. Come back and touch me. Buyers absorbed on this last candle here. They're pressing up. Let's see if they can keep going. Come on, NQ. Oh, NQ, you need to push past the 20s here, girl. Come on. Press it up, NQ. Press it up. Yeah, she's funny, guys. She's just hilarious. I'm chuckling on the inside right now. I'm chuckling. I'm super chuckly. You asking me, babe?
No, okay.
Oh.
It's about to pass my entry.
NQ, come back for me. Come back, NQ. NQ, come back. I don't know, guys. I don't know if buyers are stepping in here or what. I don't know what's happening. My head is spinning in circles right now. I have no idea what the NQ actually wants. I'm very confused. She played with my emotions this morning. I'm very psychologically impacted by it. I'm not really sure what to think next. Karate Man bruise on the inside, says Pecos. Come on, NQ, push. Or don't push. Come back and stop me out. Yo, she really did just like miss me by a tick there. Is that how she's gonna leave it? I hope. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna fight you on that, NQ. I'm not gonna fight you on it. I don't know here, guys. I don't know. Alright, let's see if they pop here, but looks like they won't. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, NQ. Back up, back up. Oh, man. I don't know, guys. I really don't know anymore. What is this turning into now? What is this turning into? A complete collapse of my mind. She's punishing me. NQ's punishing me for what reason? I don't know. What did I ever do to the NQ? She's punishing me psychologically. This is like what you do to people in Guantanamo Bay. You make them trade the NQ. Back down to lower lows, says Joey. Paul says ES is testing 7660. Yep, close to lows. Trey Conte says NQ actually coming back. Smooth, she heard you, man. Aw, man, come back again, NQ, come back. Come back and stop me out, NQ. Come back, stop me out. I've trailed a stop loss at 953, which was the new low. Okay. NQ, come stop me out. Come and stop me out, NQ. Come on, NQ, stop me out. The way I see it right now, we got 3 trap short indications in the low. But are the buyers going to start pushing higher? I don't know. So far, they've made higher lows, but I don't know. I really don't know who's going to end up turning up the juice here. I don't know who's going to turn up the juice. I'm confused myself, guys. I am confused. I'm not sure who's going to turn it up. You know, I saw some trap shorts in here. Trap shorts in here again. Oh, Lord. Oh, NQ. NQ, you can do it. You can do it, NQ. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see what ends up. Let's see what happens in here. NQ, we need you to push it, baby. This is a pretty good sign here for the bulls. Let's see if they continue to do the boogie to the upside here. We got a boogie. We got a boogie here. Move that TP that's at 60. Move it to 40. Yeah. There is an anchored VWAP there now, so I'm going to make sure that we end up at least getting that one off. Pretty nice looking candle there. Pretty nice looking candle. Let's see if she'll keep going. So I've got one at 40, one at 67, and one at 99. Green diamond showing up right now for us. That's nice. Doesn't necessarily guarantee a win here, but it does look like it's giving us a better chance, better shot. V-shaped recovery. That didn't look like no V to me. No more ass yet on the bull. Smooth, says Raphael. Yeah, but I did see other things. If you know how to read the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator, we do have a bunch of trap short indications there. And now we got a green diamond, so I'm hoping we can at least get this first hit of 40. I'll instruct my wife to take some risk off after that. Come on in, Q. We need that 40, baby. You got the first one?
Patty got the. She got it.
She got what?
40. She was at a 30.
Oh, okay. No, 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 no.
Sorry, okay.
After you take your first TP, then we can move stops to about 966. Okay. We just hit the 50 EMA on the 1 minute and the 30-second resistance. Bumper for smooth, says Joey. Go. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if it'll do it. If not, maybe it'll just come and stop us out again. That would be great, too. I do see 980 as a possible support level. 985 could be possible support. This is shaping up to look like a trapped long indication here, though. $980. Hopefully 980 is gonna hold. That's what I'm hoping. We do have that put wall at 45, so that's a little bit scary. Don't like that rejection one bit. This is the level here where I'm hoping we do get some support, this 980 level. This is the make or break level for the NQ here. She loves to play games, so this 980 level could be could be where she might pull back. Alright, buyers are stepping in here. Looks pretty good. See if they can continue the momentum. Real choppy bottom here. This is a real choppy bottom. I was hoping it'd be a little cleaner, but it's too much to ask, I guess. Too much to ask on a Monday morning. Hopefully this reload actually goes. Come on, let's see these buyers shake it up. Patience is critical here for the NQ. What, babe? All right, I like the big burst of energy we got there from the buyers. Very nice. Let's see if we can get going a little bit here. ATRs are still 27. They're holding up pretty well. I don't know about no V-shaped recovery, but it does look like a rounded. I'm trying to make a rounded bottom. It's trying is the key word. Trying. Is trying to make a rounded bottom. We need to get the 40 here on our first trip. First leg of our trip. Hopefully we can get that. We need that push here. Buyers did absorb here on this candle on the 1 minute. Hopefully it does continue to move in that direction for us. We'll see what the next candle does. That'll be a very important one. Next 1 minute candle does have to close green for us to continue looking strong. But this is going to be an area of resistance here, this 20 level. I'm hoping we can get it going. All right, move your stops to 966. Because at this point now, if we keep coming back down, it's just not going to happen. Go NQ, go. Show us some love, baby. Show us some love today. All right, this is a good looking candle. Right after the buyers absorbed, buyers are continuing to push. This is a good looking combo we've got. Looking for that 40 hit next. If we can get 40, there's a good chance that we could break it, but we need to get there first. All right, she's pushing. He's pushing. You got your 40 yet? All right, good. Take your stops. Yeah. Move your remaining stops to 977 now. Our next leg is going to bring us to 67. I'm hoping we do have a MOAS right now pointing us up to 86. But I have a 67 for some reason. I think that was because we were up here earlier, maybe. Move it to 80. Move it to 80. The TP. I think 80. No, actually, leave it where it is. Leave it where it is. Leave it where it is. The TP I'm talking about. Yeah, leave the TP where it is. Thanks, Joey. Appreciate it, man. That was a real clincher there, if you know what I mean.
No.
You guys don't want to get the visual, but it was a clincher.
Oh
It was a clincher. Tooth clincher. You know, it's clenching my teeth. Oh, like that. Kind of like, I was scared.
gosh. Yeah, you're scared.
I'm scared. Okay. Come on, 6, 7. My daughter told me a joke.
No.
My daughter told me a joke. What do you call an ill? What do you call an ill number 7? What do you call an ill number 7? It's a dad joke. Give us 75 for smoothing the gang, says Samby. What do you call an ill 7? Anybody? 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 6, 7. All right. See, I had to do it. I had to do it. What's up, XX? How you doing? Yeah, 6, 7. That is true. Out with us. Come on, 6, 7. Go a little bit more. Push.
I didn't even know you were in it.
Patty's long.
Yeah.
Where's she taking her TP at 6, 7?
She's taking it at 16.
All right, cool.
Oh, that's good.
Take it. Take it. You probably NQ heard the joke and she's like, I was not amused. All right.
Come on.
You got one left. What's your entry?
No, I haven't even gotten this one yet.
What's your entry?
This thing's taking forever.
What's your entry?
I'm good. I have one left.
What's your entry?
27.
27?
Yeah.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna take out the box.
You can put your stop loss at
You can say break even.
no, hold on. You can put your stop loss at 29,000. Yeah. And then your last one is running for 99, right?
100.
100, okay. See if we can get 100. We're going to get 80 here pretty quickly on this MOAS target, which is nice. At least we know we're trading in the right direction because the MOAS is guiding us. Push it, baby. Trying to see if we can get this push here to at least 100. Market might go higher, maybe to 126, but I'll be good with 100. Now we're getting a bit of a short squeeze here, which I like. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Push a little more, girl. Just take it off, babe.
Huh?
Take it off.
Just, okay, I did that one.
I'm out. Alright, guys, I took it. We done took it. We done took it there because, you know, 100 is very psychological. My P&O is only 100?
Patty,
Was I down that much?
Patty,
No.
we took it.
There's no way.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was saying, what? This thing's broken.
I'm gonna call it,
How much you up?
256.
Good for you.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
You got... Yeah, this thing is retarded. Come on, it's retarded. Stop being retarded. She being retarded.
Costco.
Costco. You love it, don't you?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this trade day thing.
Oh, I'm gonna call him for your mom.
Legends. Okay. Are we tracking correctly? Okay, we're tracking correctly. Alright, we're tracking correctly. Cool. Yeah, forget about trade day. I'm not on trade day. This thing keeps telling me I'm on trade day.
Hmm? I think Athena starts rehearsal next week.
Does she?
Yeah,
Okay.
so she'll be staying late.
Then she'll be official like a whistle. All right, guys, I'm going to break down that trade real quick here for you guys and explain to you why I went long. We had a big flush to the downside with great volume. You see that? Big diamond right there showing us there's a lot of people going short here. And then we saw the sellers absorbing, but then the buyers coming in strong, trapping these traders. They did it again for a second time. This is when we got stopped out the first time. They did it for a second time here with a big absorption candle right here. Sellers absorbing, market order buyers, limit order seller here, big limit order seller, continuing to push down the price. But the buyers came back in, trapping these traders also. Then we came in for a third time, almost stopping me out for a second time here. And they did the same thing again. Sellers getting trapped. So, I'm sorry, sellers absorbing, and then buyers coming in strong, trapping those traders. So then after I've seen this 3 times, it just helped me with my confidence. And we got above the anchored VWAP here, which was nice. And then we did it again. Sellers came in and pushed the price down, and they also managed to absorb market order buyers. But then the buyers came in aggressively, trapping them again for a 4th time. So there was there's actually four. It was actually 4. Let me just do this real quick. Ah, no. There were 4 traps here. 1, 2, 3, 4. All of them leading us to get this move to the upside here. I took my TP at 90 something, but I think we can go up as high as the 116, which is the overnight low, and the 126, which is major liquidity level. Hold on, guys. What's up, baby? Oh, let's hear the new song, says Joey. Let's hear the new song. All right, all right. And turn off my cool beach music so we can hear Joey's song. Joey be coming up with these songs off the top of his head, man. He's a real talented guy. Here we go, making that move up to the overnight low, possibly 126. It's called NQ Mega Gay. Let's go. Thank you, Mega Gay. You heard it here first, guys. Yeah, Joey, you're too funny. Selassie. That's so funny. Yo, Joey, you're too funny, man. You're too funny. That is too funny. That's too funny. Thank you, Mega Gay. Yeah, I wouldn't trade this area, guys. I'm gonna stay here and just wait to see if we get a pop from 45 from the anchor VWAP. Maybe we get a pop from here, or we may get a rejection from possibly maybe the 130s, maybe the VWAP. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. So Mancon is asking if our indicator is free. Yes, it is. Portion of it is free. All you gotta do is hit the link that's pinned in the chat, and from there, all you would have to do is it'll take you here to our site. I believe this is our site. Once you come to our website here, you have a couple options. You want the free indicator, which is the volume toolkit. Click on it, and then you'll get it for free. It'll take you over to Trading View. It'll give you the diamonds. It'll give you the MV wave. It'll give you the levels. It'll give you the ATR. You're gonna have the VWAP with the what is this called? standard deviations. Sorry about that. I almost had a brain fart there. So you get a lot for free. If you want to step it up and you want to use what I showed you guys this morning with the absorption, you do need to make sure you have TradingView Premium, because TradingView only offers you the delta with premium plans, and then you can get our indicator for only $7 for 7 days. If you want to try the order flow indicator, if you want to try both the order flow indicator and the order flow indicator and the ultimate momentum signals, both of them could be tried as a combo for only $7 for 7 days also. And if you want lifetime access, guys, get 20% off STC20 lifetime deal. Go ahead and get that. That'll be money well spent, I should say. Celestion. All right, guys, we are either going to maybe get a rejection up here or maybe get a, we'll see. Right now I have an anchored VWAP from down here. We've got a another one here in the 43s. Let's go ahead and check out some of the other stuff here. Okay. Imbalances down here in the 20s. Start out these imbalances. On the way up, we've got imbalances. A lot of imbalances. A lot of them. Look at these imbalances all the way up to about 250. I like a possible move continuation higher too. I really like that. It's a good idea. We got our point of control down here. We got our value area high sitting at around 200. So pretty much clear skies to about 200 here on the volume profiles. We have a point of control sitting at 211. So that 200 area is going to be really important. We got another anchored VWAP here around 140. We're going to see. It's good music, Joey. Is this still NQ is gay? NQ mega gay? NQ mega gay? Can you send me the playlist link, Joey? Yeah, Joey, give me the link to all of them together, and you can just follow Joey on his Suno, and you can listen to all his music. I like this song. Okay. There we go. This is Joey's banger. This is Joey's LP. This is gonna be his debut song. If you guys are wondering about the Chinese dog, he's our mascot. That's the Chinese dog. He's very funny. He comes out when we make big mistakes. Joey's got... How do you know Joey doesn't have Jamaican dreadlocks already? Yeah, right on the overnight low. Yeah, that's the overnight low there. Mascot of bad luck. Yeah, for real. Yeah, man. $141 you're short? I can imagine one of those street interviews asking, what are you listening to? NQ Mega Gay. Oh. I'm done, bro, for the first time this Monday. Monday is green. Fridays have always red this month. Let's get this Friday in green month as well. Yeah, Bill. Congratulations, man. All right, Ray. I love this song. This song's fire. Yeah, man. Diddy levels break. This is too funny. One love. One love, Mo. Diddy levels. Chinese dog. Ira. Ira. Let's see Joey's Diddy levels for today. Joey had a Diddy level of 299. Ain't nothing lower than that right now though. So we're lower than that. My wife's gone to the West Indies. Man 2. Jamaica. Man 1. No, she went of her own accord. My wife's gone to the West Indies. Oh, man 1 says, my wife's gone to the West Indies. Man 2 says Jamaica. And man 1 says, no, she went on her own. Oh, Jamaica. Like, did you make her? Did Jamaica? No. She went on her own accord. That's funny. That's funny. The Jamaica. Yeah, I know, I got it. The Jamaica. She went on her own accord. I like that. I like that. Yeah, the imbalances end to the downside. I think around the 40s. No, the 20s. So maybe 16 would be a nice place to take a long. This would be a great place to go long. She comes all the way down there. This song's so good. This song's so good. I love this song. If you guys like the song, hit the likes and tell Joey, give him some hearts, man. Give him some love in the chat, man. Here, Joey, I'll start, man. I love it, man. One tweet from Trump and the price run away. I love it, Joey. It's a banger for real. Trader Hots, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate you being here. This song's so good. This song is so good, bro. 50 likes and I'll drop another song, says Joey. Joey, we got to get you on here, bro. You're too funny. So far, the MOAS signal, both of them got hit. Beautiful, too. Beautiful hits. This is really good, man. Everybody likes the song, Joey. I think you found your calling, bro. I could listen to this stuff driving in the car. It's that good, bro. I could definitely listen to his music when I hang out with my Jamaican friends, my Rastafarian crew. You need to send him the Tory. Jerome says, you wrote a song, but I'm too afraid people will think it's horrible. Come on, man. Just drop it, bro. Drop it like Joey. Joey got them jams. I think you got like 4 songs so far, right, Joey? Yeah, man. Let's check it on Bitcoin. Let's check in on Bitcoin. It's oil. Oil's moving down. This gold is ripping, man. Look at that. I'm about to hit 5 grand again. Look at that. It's crazy. Yeah, Bitcoin ripped and didn't come back down to enter this little... Nah. Bitcoin just went crazy. Without me. I don't want that long anymore, so I'm just going to take it off. Pending order. You put it in Discord? You gonna drop a new album soon? Alright, I'm gonna pull it up next, Jerome. Yeah, shout out to Ryan too. Ryan's got some amazing music. He plays on the overnight stream. If you guys haven't checked him out yet, come back tonight around 7 p.m. when he comes on live, 7 p.m. Eastern. He's got some great tunes. A little too good for my taste. I can't stop humming them in my head all day long. Scary stuff. Play it at your own risk. It's funny. Right now, I'd like to see a pop from 14 or a drop from like, I don't know, maybe 126, 140. The longs look better though. Longs definitely look better to me. I like the longs, man. I like the longs. Yeah, man. Here comes the dumper. Possibly down to 14. That's where I would like to see the pop from. The 14s. Smooth trader. More yeah, say no. Good jams, man. Watch these anchored VWAPs for support down around 20s, I'm thinking. We got a red diamond on the 1 minute now. The red diamond's going to start to weigh us down here and hold us possibly below that overnight low until we get down to about the 20s, maybe 14. Clear up those imbalances and come back up for a pop. That's a long I would like. Let's play Jerome song now. You said you posted it in the main chat? All right, Jerome. A plus setup by Jerome. Okay, okay. It sounds like funk. Okay, I like it. That sound like Sir Mix-a-Lot. I like it. This is good right here. This is that banger. I play this in my B2200 Mazda. My B2200 with hydraulics. Pickup truck. You don't know about that, guys. This is good. This is gonna stick in your head. This song will stick in your head. Yeah, this is good, man. This is good. I like this song. I could listen to this in the car. It's like I'm waiting for him to say "Baby got back" at any moment. Yeah, Joey and Jerome collab soon. Yeah, the streets want it, man. I'm gonna play this in Miami. Yeah, for sure. This is good. In Miami, everybody's a trader in Miami anyway. It'll hit hard. I like it. I like it. I like it mucho mucho. I'm a fan. That was good. That was very, very good. Very, very good. As a matter of fact, I gotta hear that again. I'm not sure what that was. I like this. This is good. This is good, dude. I'm gonna play it again. New KT album being uploaded to Spotify and Apple now. Oh, nice. Nice, Rye. Thank you for that. I'm about to start twerking, says Joey. This is a dumper, guys. I'm not going to put this on trades yet because I'm looking for longs, but this is a dumper. This is a dumper. This is a dumper. Hold up. This is a dumper. Tori and her uncle need to hear this. You got into 16 minis, Jerome? You must have made some money. 10 more likes and Joey drops another song. Oh, come on, let's go. Hit the likes, guys. Hit the likes. Joey's gonna bless us. Joey's gonna bless us here. Where's the Jamaica Me Crazy song? Where's Jamaica Me Crazy? One love, Joey. Yeah, congratulations, Jerome. You killed it last night, bro. 4K up on 16 minis. Dude, you were on a mission. Joey, man was on a mission yesterday, Jerome. 60. We're hitting put wall right now at this level. There is a put wall here. It's the highest put wall of the session so far. So be careful here. We might see you might see a pop. This put wall here it could be something. I just know we have some imbalances lower below, so maybe we come down a little bit more. This put wall is brand new. It just showed up, and she is pushing. And it's also anchored VWAP from the session open. It's giving us a push. I don't like it just yet. Not yet. Yeah, man. Ira. I have been watching trading psychology videos. I can't see myself going back to work as a software engineer. Getting laid from Oracle. You mean getting laid off? Getting laid from Oracle may end up being a blessing. Yeah. Armando just added a smooth music channel in Discord. A great place for us to share new tunes. Oh, that's awesome, dude. That is awesome. That is awesome. They put on some Orion's music, even though I'm going to end up humming it in my head the rest of the day, probably. It's something about Ryan's songs, dude. I don't know if he's like in my brain. Sorry. Tori, my queen. I don't know if I've heard that one yet. See, this is Apple. That's Spotify. Spotify. Where's my Spotify audio? Music, trade away, Spotify. Where's my Spotify? Yeah, that was scary right there. Oh my god. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah. What the heck just happened? Yeah, we just added Spotify to our playlist, to our OBS, and it just knocked out OBS. We're back. It just locked out. Okay, we're on. Can you guys hear it now? Should be good now, right? We're still getting that move here. It looks like we're still going to break through this anchored VWAP down to some of these lower levels. It's a little low. We are pushing. You dropping a song? Oh, what's up, Modern Family? Good to see you, man. You all right? Everything happening? What's going on in your neck of the woods? I turned it up a little bit here for you guys. All right, we are moving down. We are moving down. Down. Watch this level down here. That's 14 possibly. New song and music channel? All right, we'll play it next, buddy. We'll play it next. Yeah, I turned it up a little bit, right? I always wanted to be a DJ. Look at me now. This level that we're at right now is a P1 level, which is a put wall, the biggest put wall of the day. So this is either going to act as support or resistance. If we get below it, clean up the imbalances down to 14 and get above it again, that'll be strong indication for longs. It's a banger, says Joey. Okay. I can't wait, Joey. I mean, anticipation's killing me, bro. Anticipation. I can't take it no more. I gotta play it now. Stop loss. Now I'll be humming this all day. At least the Jamaican music, I can't really hum in my head because I have no idea what they're saying. Maybe if we do some in South Korean music too, I just won't be able to tell what they're saying. But the beats will be good. Yeah, this level here is important, guys. This is a very mega bigger level. Let me show you why. This is real heavy. Look at this. The gamma exposure here is the highest. Very big. Mucho grande right here. Very big. Open interest here is pretty big as well. Our next biggest open interest level is up here. It is at 250. So if we hold this level, we can make a beeline to 250. That is a very important level, that 250 level. It just shifted up a bit right now to 290. But it's still 250 is a very important level. We have the highest level of net delta up here as well. Delta exposure at 250. It was the volatility level was just at 250, but now we still have open interest and net GEX here. Building up. Watch these levels, guys. Watch them. Where's Khan, the gamma level man? Khan took a break. He hasn't been here in a while. I started looking into the gamma levels about a week ago, and I think it's something I'm going to add into my trading. Calibrate and listen. All right, let's play Joey's new banger. Joey's new banger. Where did you drop it, buddy? In the OG chat? Did you send it to me? I got NQ Mega Gay. I don't see your song. Is it in the main chat? Oh, it's in the music channel probably. Where's the music channel? Smooth music. Okay. Pause. Where is it, man? I don't see it. Is it this? Is this it? Yes, is it right here, right? Is it this one? Trading in Cancun? It has to be. You hear what he's saying? He's drinking Tori's bathwater. Yeah, this is good. Órale, güey. Yo, this is too funny. Yeah, this is funny. Yo, you know how I'm gonna send this to Danny Trades, bro. He's a Mexican trader. He's like, he gets a lot of views, bro. I guarantee you, he'll play that every single day. You'll be famous, Joey. That was good, Joey. That was really, really good, dude. They had me cracking up, bro. I haven't laughed that hard in a long time. This is Joey's too? This is yours too, Joey? Arriba, Joey! Que viva, Joey! I'm gonna call Joey Canelo from now on. Joey's new name is Canelo. Nice, Joey. Good jams here, bro. Joey, you're funny, bro. Very funny, dude. That was too funny, bro. That was too funny. But this song here is this song right here is a banger. This song is a banger. I like this song. Good song. That's what I'm waiting for. That A+ setup, baby. Let's go. We should make a band. Yeah, let's make a virtual band. We should make it the trading music, not but trading music. Room was looking for a short. Good stuff. Here comes the pumper. So we are holding this as support here. This anchored VWAP along with the put wall is becoming support. It's becoming support. Taking that off there. That paper trade is no bueno. Starting to become a very, very strong level here. Watch this. Watch this for a pullback into this area maybe. Watch a 60 pullback. Yeah, looks like that put wall is holding. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Here comes the ripper. Very good ripper right here. Looks like a classic resistance becoming support. 2940. Yeah, it does. That is a huge put wall there. Humongous. Huge. They're holding that sucker. ES long 7660, said Paul, and Mo agrees. Let's see if we can get this pullback into the 60 level. Could make for a nice maybe a nice support level. Why you don't obey, says the joke. Joey got jokes. Alright, we're getting we might get a power long here if this candle closes green. The market might just be going. I was looking for a pullback into the 14 level. Maybe now we might get a 60 pullback, and that might be about it. We'll see. I see chop consolidation, says Vortex. Yeah, we're almost getting into that 12 o'clock hour. Could be, could definitely be. Look at the anchor VWAPs on the low and the high of the day. They're condensing right there and within a 10-point range of each other, 20-point range of each other. So sometimes it's not the best sign. Mo lesser, cause Mo lesser, could he deserve less? That's messed up, Joe. That's messed up, Joey. Come on, Mo. You got Mo crying over there, man. Ooh, pumperoo. We got a pumperoo coming in here. It's pumping. That thing is pumping. Thing is going. You see it again here. Saw it again here. Was not my level, but we got the sellers right here absorbing market order buyers, absorbing them, and then look, they just went away from them. So this here, trap traders again, pushing right up to our level here at 126 and the VWAP. Very sneaky little move here. Bang. Very sneaky. Super, super sneaky. Vortex, we were short. Sorry to hear, bro. This thing is a ripper, man. I'm telling you guys, though, that put wall was crazy. Look at this thing. Look at this put wall right here. It held like crazy. Look at this thing right here. Come back into it, held like crazy, and just ripped. Ripped. I was hoping to get a little bit of a pullback in, a little bit further, then using it as support. Now we shifted the high volatility level to 162. Watch that on your charts, 162. And then we still got that 250 level that I definitely have my eye on. Big open interest at that level. Big open interest. Sucks I missed the long on it, but it's all good. Was that London close? It could have been. Yeah, London 11:30, 141. I'm going short, says Joey. Trump talks South News, idiot. 13-point move. ES needs a pullback. Then could get a big move, says Paul. Yeah, 5,000 contracts. Wow, big one, huh? 5,000 contracts were on that last move. Mark is definitely looking to head back up there, I think, to the 250 level. But I've got some levels that I'd like to buy from. 60 would be nice. Maybe 88. These are levels I'm looking at to buy. She needs to cool off a little bit, I think, at least. Left those anchored VWAPs behind. Okay. This could be a nice short opportunity coming in. This should dump, says Joey. Did you get your fill? This is a level I was looking at, this 128 level down to the VWAP. We'll see how this thing reacts though. It missed you? Damn, it must have missed you by a hair. Good tunes, Ryan. Good tunes, man. You got a good ear for music. Skirt, skirt. Right there, this is a good one. That's what I thought he was going to say. Squash the Bears tonight. That's a good one. Oh, man. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? That was a good ripper up there. Mexico's President Sheinbaum. Mexico's working to reduce tariffs on steel and cars. Nice. Looking for a 2-to-1, says Joey. You're in now, Joey? You're at 41. You're at 41 now. You're in, right? Yeah, careful here, my friend, because we are starting to see some pretty interesting targets to the upside. U.S. eyes a 7.5% China overcapacity tariff before Xi-Trump talks. Just posturing. This thing ripped almost 100 points there. That anchored VWAP worked real nice. Oh, she's still ripping. She's still squeezing here. She's a squeezer. Looks like she's turned into a short squeeze type of play, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. Ain't cute, you a nasty girl. This is a good song. I play this in my head all the time. Hit the likes, guys. We do a giveaway, man. You guys want a giveaway? We'll do a giveaway. We got a Lucid 50K up for grabs today, guys. Lucid 50K. What? What is this man talking about? Lucid 50K eval, guys. I pulled out the big guns today. Lucid 50K eval. Ready to go for you guys. Hit the likes. Long time no check-in, says Drago the Kid. How's everyone doing? We're doing all right, man. We're doing all right. We're listening to some wonderful AI music that our community has created, and it's really, really good stuff here. What's the difference between a candlestick chart and my dating life? One has a clear pattern of rejection. The other is just pure chaos. Funny, bro. That's a good one. That was really very good. Let's see if the NQ left behind any imbalances. We still got those imbalances down at 20. We have a whole lot of imbalances to the upside. That's why I think we can make a move up to 250 pretty easily. I like the longs. I'm just trying to figure out how to get into them. We got that value area high at 213. Yeah, 213, 210. Point of control on that. Let's see. We have a value area high up here. Okay, we got some levels. We're breaking through this 133 anchored VWAP. This anchored VWAP is up from the overnight high. Overnight high. And like I said, we got this major level here at 250. Keeping my eyeballs on it. 250, man. 250 is where I think this market's going to go. What do we got up there? 15-minute orb. 250, man. 250. 250. I'm waiting for the pullback. Love this VWAP area reject for us VWAP, says Sam B. Which one is which? Which one is which? Vortex? You mean my VWAPs? My anchored VWAPs? I'm a musician too, says Drago the Kid. I actually did a song, Futures Don't Sleep, on YouTube. Send me the link. I'll play it. Ain't looking so hot, says right now Joey. If it gets strong momentum, it will burst to 171. Yeah, I think it looks like it's going. This thing is going, and I'm waiting for pullbacks. Not happening right now. We're getting that short squeeze. No girlfriend or the stock, which one is which? Oh. That's funny. It's about the Paul's joke. Paul's joke. This thing's on the moon mission, guys, at 250. I want to get in this thing. I think I'm going to have to, man. This is just going crazy. This is a short squeeze, man. Short squeeze. This is a short squeezer. We got a MOAS now. MOAS on the 1 minute. That thing is pointing us in the direction of, guess where, guys? 250s. What? That's crazy. How does the MOAS know? How does the indicator know, guys? How does it know? I have no clue. Man, I want this long, man. I want this long. Ah, oh, come on. Don't do me dirty like that. I want to get in this long so bad. Yeah, the pullback was just sideways action. I know, man. Just trading talk. Has a Texas sound to it. Love it, man. Did you drop it in Discord? Low volume pump? Maybe. But it's pumping either way. Give us the link, man. Drop it in Discord. We have a music channel in Discord. Look for it. It's a music channel in our main Discord section. Damn, man, this thing ripping, man. Ripping. Guess we took our profits way too soon. I would have just liked to get back in at that anchored VWAP area, but I didn't. I'm a loser, man. I'm a loser. Oh, Vortex, you went long? Ah. I wish I was in this mega gay long trade content. Thank you, why you mega gay? I'm gonna play for Joey. I'm gonna play the song for Joey. I'm locking out. On the higher time frame, let's see if we make a lower high around 250. Yeah, 250 is that level, man. That's what they want. They want 250. But right now we just need damn, I got something in my throat. Too much of that too much of that ganja with this Jamaican music. Too much of that wacky tobacco. I think I might need some water. Yeah, what's wrong with it? Yeah, this thing went parabolic. Yeah, here I am trying to be patient, waiting for pullbacks, and market just goes without me. And the days that I go long on big moves, I end up paying for it. How to participate in giveaways? You have to have 100 likes on the chat, or you have to be a channel member. Oh, I gotta do a giveaway too for the channel members and the Smooth Trader Concept Indicator subscribers. I'm gonna do the giveaway spin. I'll do it right now. I'll do a giveaway spin. So you gotta be. I'll give you guys a minute. Do you guys, anybody want to become a channel member? I'll give you guys 5 minutes. I'll give you to 11:50. Then we'll do a spin here. You're trusting my 250 call? Yeah. Anybody want to become a channel member? Go ahead and do so now. We're going to do a giveaway right now for channel members. I was supposed to do it on Friday, but I forgot again. I always forget on Fridays, and I remember over the weekend. I'm like, I got to do it on Monday. Members or anybody that's using the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator. The other giveaway we're going to do is if we can get over 100 likes. So if we can get over 100 likes, we'll do another giveaway. So you guys can become a channel member if you'd like and participate. I'll give you guys till 12. I'll give you guys till 11:50. Or get on the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator, but not for anybody that's on trial. You have to be an actual subscriber to it. Yeah, this thing's just going, guys. It is just going and not experiencing any kind of pullbacks. Then after this, we'll chop sideways for the rest of the day, I'm sure. Feel like we missed the entry at 40. I know, man. I know. I was waiting for those levels, and we never saw it. When you became a member, Pecos, we jumped you in. Yeah, because you're special, bro. Damn, this thing's ripping. Really just going, man. This thing's just going. I gotta practice that patience muscle, man. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna jump in. Even though everything is telling me, every fiber in my body is telling me 250 is on the way. Congrats to whoever went long on this, man. Even no matter where you went long, you did well. This thing has not pulled back one bit. We might get a pullback at 200. Thank you, Andre. Appreciate you becoming a member of the channel. Let me add you in there. We added you in, brother. Wow, we hit 200 on the nose right there. 200 on the nose. I do have some resistance in this area. So we could get a pullback here. I do have a resistance level here. We have Joey's PD. I'm not really sure what PD stands for. I think, what does PD stand for? Joey's, I don't know. Puppy doo-doo? I don't know. Joey's puppy doo-doo level. All right, we're getting some resistance here at the 200 level. Maybe a sharp pullback. All of it would be appreciated. Oh, that's a sharp pullback. I know it's previous day, dude. I'm just going to try to make something funny. Puppy doo-doo. Previous week's low seems to be pretty decent pivot. I'm still going to wait for 240. All right, what a nasty rejection right there. Not a level, though, that I was expecting to trade. I'd rather be looking for the longs up to 250. Let's see. Neon from Rocket Scooter said that the previous week's low is one of the only major levels that has some decent edge in backtesting. Has he done every single backtest in the world? Does the song say Diddy Bang Bang? Yes, it is. Diddy Bang Bang. It's a song that Ryan created for Joey and his levels. Joey's Diddy levels. Joey has some levels that he uses, and he calls them Diddy levels. Celebrating tonight with Zacapa, Centenario, Soleto, Gran Reserve. Really? Wow. You know, that's where I'm from, Zacapa. That's the I guess you would call it like the county where I'm from, when I was born. They have the world's best whiskey, not whiskey. What is that called? Rum? No, it is rum, right? Zacapa rum? Yeah, it's rum. I think it's rum. Yeah, pretty sure it's the world's best rum. Zacapa Centenario. Gran Reserva. Yeah, it's rum. It's the world's best rum. I think I might have had it once in my life. World's biggest ball of twine. I used to have a rubber band ball when I was a kid. I used to collect rubber bands everywhere I would find them. And when I was older, I let childish things go. When I became a man, I put childish things away. All right, we got some resistance there at with our white line there. That is a very resistant level, so that's why it's getting resistance there. All right, we got 1151. Let's do a giveaway for our channel members and subscribers of the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator. Let's go ahead and give it a spin. Give it a spin. Imagine if Andre got it. That would be something. No. Yo, Andre, you almost got it, bro. Andre, you almost got it. Paul Dallas. Hit me up in the Discord. And, yo, you were right there. Andre, you were right there. That's crazy. All right, Paul Dallas, hit me up in the Discord. Open up a ticket. Yo, you were right there, man. That was crazy. Acorn. Joey said he's still a boy. Like, I'm not really looking for a short here, guys, but I am possibly looking for a pullback into a long up to 250. I don't know how low she might go, though. We do have VWAP back there at 140. We have an anchored VWAP there at 140-ish also. Could be a decent area for us to catch a bounce. I don't know. Or maybe she goes straight to 250. Maybe she goes nuclear here. Maybe she just goes nuclear. I did not think that was the I did not think that was the long area that we got earlier. I did not think that was it. I thought we had more still in the tank for the downside, but I guess not. Try to stay on the right side of the trade, guys. Try to stay on the right side of the trade. Why? Just got a MOAS short on a 1 second chart. Let's see what it does. Damn, Sambi, you wild. Sambi's trading on a 1 second chart. This is what Sambi's trading on. This is wild, man. Cray cray. I wouldn't even know where to start. Look at this. This thing's praying like 100 tick chart. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes, Sambi. There it goes, Sambi. Dumperoo, man. Sambi, you got the dumperoo. Crazy, Sambi. All right, this is looking promising. Buyers were trying to absorb. Buyers were trying to absorb, but they got a little butt handed to them right there on that candle. They're at deniary. That was pretty nasty, that reversal right there. Good job, Sambi. Okay, we're getting that pullback. Strong pullback. Pullbacks not necessary. Pullbacks are not necessary, but they would be they would be appreciated. They would be very appreciated here if we can get that move back down to about 140, 130, maybe even lower. Who knows? That was a pretty nasty rejection. Maybe 100? It's pretty heavy. So she's going. Yeah, this was very, very extended. Maybe 140s, maybe overnight high 118, maybe 87. Can we go down all the way to 87? Yeah, look at this level up here at 200. We stopped in its tracks. Previous week's rally area low tagged on ES. Nice, Joey. Nice, nice, nice. 153 says Vortex. Yeah, we got the merging of two VWAPs here at this 140 level. Yeah, I should have went short here. These buyers getting trapped up here in this move. That combination was nice. Target right now is 140, possibly maybe lower. Maybe we come down and sweep down to 80. Now consolidation for 5 minutes before continuing down, says Vortex. Yeah, I think we'll consolidate around 140 though, because that's where we have the VWAP. Okay. Wow, it's pulling up already. Is that it? That's not a level I'm looking at right there. A little bit of a put wall there, but not much. Not much else. Really? Maybe. I like it. That was strong. Okay, I would say here. I'm going to try along at 160. If it goes, it goes. If it doesn't, then it's a small stop. Are we going to go at 160? That looks strong. That looks strong. Let's see if it holds. Let's see if it holds. Nope, did not hold. Damn. Yeah, trap short did not hold. Let's see what they do here. Alright, I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna tight stop on this. This looks pretty good, man. So I'm gonna say 250 is where I want it to go. Sell one. Hopefully we can get a pop. Looks strong. But God knows. Maybe we get some news here. Okay. I don't know what's going on right now. This is jittery stuff here. Don't know what is going on. Is something going on? Is something the matter? Are we getting a trap? Are we getting a bull trap? It looked like bulls were in control there for a minute, but now it looks like we're going to end up chopping the VWAP. Looks like buyers were holding for a minute. Maybe we get the ripperoo. We need to break above 190. That's what's holding us back right now, is 190. I'm long one so far. I would not be opposed to adding into the trade if we make some higher highs. I don't like this. I'm gonna wait. This looks like it's gonna end up coming back. I'm gonna wait on this, guys. Yeah, I'm not liking the way she's moving right now. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I'm gonna have to skip this song. This one is the one that's stuck in my head all day. I can't do that one. And this one too. No Fade Me Bros is a jam though. We gotta play that one. I don't like Rihanna, but that song is catchy, dude, and it's got me humming it in my head. Take care, Trey Conti. I'll see you tonight and tomorrow. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of a dumperoo. Yeah, here comes the nasty price action here. This is pretty nasty. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go here in a few minutes too. We are right now moving down back to the VWAPs, anchored VWAP and regular VWAP here. Both of them are joining here at 140, 150. Let's see if we could get the pop off of these levels. Or maybe we come down lower. We'll be ready for either one. I think they're going to dump this thing, guys. I think they're going to dump this thing here. It does not look good for the bulls right now. We have buyers here absorbing to the upside and then getting slammed on their head. So I think they really want to come in and test this VWAP area in here. Pelosi's disclosure also included 1.5 million purchase of Intel shares. Damn. Nancy Pelosi disclosed the purchase of Bloom Energy stock valued at 12 million. Caution: Bloom Energy Corporation is being sued for securities law violations. Wow. What is she up to, man? She's a sneaky bird. Pelosi is a sneaky bird, but Paul has made a lot of money because of her insider information. Looks like chop between 150 and 200. Yeah, it could be. We got a strong signal here to the upside. Then we got a strong signal here to the downside. We got a strong signal to the downside here too. So which one is it going to be? This is not a level I have. This is not a level I have. Wave 3 should come soon. Yeah, Doton. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. This is looking like we're going to get a sideways consolidation here. Yeah, well, looks like we are getting a push to the VWAPs. And then below that, I'm looking at maybe 87 as a natural target. Still like 250 for before the end of the day. There's a huge open interest level. Huge level up at 250. Man, it's not looking good, guys. Did Johnny Five do any degenerate trading yet? A few students were telling me some AIs have been thinking for themselves sometimes. No, it actually does no degenerate trading. It just does all mechanical trading. But I paused it because it just keeps kind of like this market right now, this regime. We've been having a lot of indecisive moves. So I have paused him, and my wife has paused as well. She's just doing manual trading. I think we're just gonna stick with the manual trading for now, because there is not one trade setup that's always gonna work. It's either works really well, or it just gets caught up in chop. So we're gonna stay put for a while. We're just trading manually. Hold on, guys. I gotta take this call. All right, this is getting kind of heavy, guys. It's getting kind of heavy here. Looks like sellers are prevailing. This looks like sellers are prevailing. Yeah, this is turning into chop. This is turning into chop, chop, chop. Yeah, I'd rather short 250 if we got up there than where we currently are right now. This is risky. I'd rather long into a move up to 250. I just don't know when we're going to get that opportunity here. We're hovering above the VWAPs. We're not touching them. We're not touching them. Yeah, the longs look really good, man. Yeah, longs look really good. I'm gonna try it with a tight stop, and I think we can make a run. I think we can start making a run. It's just looking really nice. This long looks real, real nice. No, not yet. Yeah, if we don't start getting this push here, I'm gonna get out. Trying to see if we can trap some traders short here, but it's not really showing. Needed to go here. Sellers were pushing, and buyers are stepping in pretty hard. Nah, this is just turning into complete chop. Can we get that push? Break above the 180s. It looks pretty good. I might add another. All right, give us that nice little push there, 200, baby. Come on. Give us another push, that 200. Took one off there. I'm just gonna hold that one. Hopefully up to the higher levels. Break 200. You can get rippy. Nice. Breaking above the recent high there. Above our white line. We got a 15-minute orb sitting at 242. I got my next TP at 240. Let's see if it'll go. Let's go. Push and Q. Push, push, push. You were doing nice and rippy things earlier. Continue doing them. What's up, Vic? How you doing? Just checking in. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good, man. How about yourself? How you doing, man? Sorry if I'm ignoring some of these chats, guys. I love you all. I promise I do. I'm just trying to focus here. Got a little bit of a buyer, trap buyers up there at the 210s. Real strong move into those 210s. What's this next candle gonna do? Thanks, Jerome. Let's see if we can keep going. Sambi thinks we might retest those 2 diamond prints. I'm hoping we move higher. Canada's PM Carney speaking on trade negotiations with U.S. No effect on the market. It knows the news. Elise Futures. What's up, Elise Futures? Right, can we break through here? Let's see if we can break through at 210s. That's nasty. Yeah, if we can't break through here, we might come back down to test the 170. Alright, sellers are getting absorbed again. Sellers are trying to do the absorbing, but they're the ones getting absorbed, it looks like. Yeah, they're trying to do the absorbing here, and they're getting a little bit of egg on our face, like they would say. Let's see if we can continue ripping. Can we rip? Having a hard time here at the 210s. Real hard time. Can he break, guys? Can he break? If you come here to ask for giveaways, guys, you're definitely not going to be the recipient of a giveaway. That much I will tell you. So if that's why you're here, yeah, check another channel. If you're just here for the giveaway, you can go ahead and check out now, guys. We just did a giveaway earlier for channel members and for anybody using the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator. We are doing another giveaway at 100 likes, and we're also doing a giveaway if we can get our goal met today. I think it's 10 super chats. 10 super chats is also another way to do a giveaway. All right, let's see if we can get this push going here. Come on, baby, push it. Keep pushing, baby. Keep pushing. Trump plans to send a guided missile to Supreme Leader of Iran, Scrotum, to blow it off. Oh, that's hilarious, Envy. That's all the fake news for today. I like 250, and I cannot lie. When I see it, I can't deny. Let's see if we can get it. Come on, baby, push. No. Blah 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 blah. Sorry, I don't want to get copyright strikes. Don't want to hear that. Yeah, Joey, man. The sun is shining, Joey. Mo, give me pure headache. One love. Good job, Joey. This is a killer, bro. This song is just gonna be a problem for reggae artists, man. This song is a problem. Mono Bay. Let's go. Mono Bay. Damn, man. Hope we don't get stopped out here, Joey. To this Mono Bay song. Come on. I hope we get this push. That would be nice. Can buyers rip it up? If not, I'll re-enter it down here. Mono Bay. Everything I read, Mo. Mono Bay. Daily levels. One love, Joey. Going to bounce from 188 area. I hope higher than 188. Ire. Sebastian. Boosh, NQ. Come on, NQ. Rip it, baby. Rip it. Let's go, NQ. Why you do this to me, baby? Come on. Waves are crossing. Push it, NQ. Push it, baby. Push it, baby. Let's go. All right, we need to move. We need to move. Come on. Jamaica me crazy, NQ. Oh, come on, NQ. NQ, you're making me crazy. Rip it. Rip it. Doesn't look like we're going higher right now. Not yet. We're chopping this 200 area. This 200 area getting properly chopped. If this ends up coming down, I'll look for another long around 200. 170, 200 if it comes down. Better safe than sorry though. You know how it is. You know how it'll be. Get rippy, NQ. Let's get rippy. Yeah, we need 250. I don't know if it comes now. What's going on, Jackpot? How you doing, man? Good to see you in here. We need a ripper here. Something out of the history books. Come on, baby. Rip it. NQ Jamaica me crazy. NQ Jamaica me crazy. Come on, NQ. The US treats its 14 free trade agreements less like international treaties and more like Netflix accounts. It keeps threatening to cancel unless Canada agrees to stop using its password. That's so funny. That is hilarious. Yeah, we're stuck at 200 right now. Jamaica me crazy, NQ. You are Jamaica me crazy, baby. Yeah, we in Jamaica me crazy, NQ. Thanks for subscribing to the channel, Perk Tucked. Nice to see you here. Looks like we might get stopped out here, man. That's not cool. That's not Irie. That's not Irie, man. Smooth trader. Come on, baby. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it, baby. Come on. When Trump goes, we will go back to normal? Yeah, maybe. If there is such thing as a normal for the NQ. There are two types of people in the world. There are those who expect. There are those who extrapolate, and those. What's the other one? It went over my head. You gotta be smart to understand that joke. I'm not very smart, man. My mama said I was not a very smart man. All right, come on, let's push NQ. Knock this off already. Looks like the NQ went out for lunch. I never got the memo. I never got the memo. Damn, that 205 level is rough here on the NQ. Rough. Rough, I tell you. Come on, NQ. Do it for Joey. Yeah, we might get a little pullback here at this 212 level. I might take one off there. Damn, man, she came right back from my logical area there. That sucks. What a rejection there from 212. Rejected from 212. We're gonna wait for lower. I think we could come down to 170 before we pop. What longs do you see? I see longs up to 250. I think 170 could pop. So if we come down to 170, I'd like to re-enter the longs. Freaking 15-minute right there. It says ocean waves. Sheesh, hella chop zone. Yeah, 205 is heavy. That's why I have this white line up here, because I figured we'd get a lot of chop here. But man, this is out of control. My dog says NQ is rough. Yeah, NQ is rough. Alright, I gotta play this again. It's good right here. It's good right here, Jerome. Good stuff. Watch 170, guys. Watch this at 170. That's the top of the day. They want to bait the longs one time before going down. Maybe Pretty Boy BC. Maybe. There's a big 250 level. Open interest is major at 250. Major 250 level. If you look here, let's go ahead and check it out here real quick. Right here, 250, man. The biggest open interest of the entire day. And we have the biggest net GEX gamma exposure there as well. So I think we would be good to see that 250 level. But we don't have to. Also, the biggest net delta exposure there as well. We don't have to right now. Maybe we'll revisit it later. Yeah, it would be great to see a dump, right? But I don't know. I don't see a crash today. We're going to chop around here all day. We're in negative gamma exposure right now, so that usually means that we do get expansive moves. Usually that means that dealers will buy into rips and sell into dumps. We kind of been seeing that today. Buyers have, brokers and dealers and major institutions here have bought into, trying to hedge themselves, bought into this move. They've been buying into this move. A plus setup. For sure. A plus setup. That was a banger. A plus setup. We gotta play the bathwater song again. They wanted that's the top of the day. I don't know, man. I'm looking at 170 here. Possible move back down. Could get that support on 170, leaning on 170 maybe, I'm thinking. We did have green diamonds there in that zone. There's big buyers in that area. Do they get held up again? Let's go, baby. Let's go. Feel as smooth as a Jello pudding pop. Come on, baby. Let's go. That was my Bill Cosby impersonation. Oh, we're stuck right now. Looks like this is about to be it. It's about to be it, man. This is about to be it, guys. Got not much more going on here besides this chop. It looked good for a minute there. We did get that explosive move around 12:15, but since then it's been having a hard time. Could get some more. Could get some more energy around 190. I mean 170. Sorry. Yeah, possible bull flag and another trip up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Going long now, Vortex? Nice, man. I'm waiting for 170 to try to hit these longs again. I want to see how they react at 170 first. At least I'm green. That's not. Yeah, that's not a bad thing to be green. That's not a bad thing to be green. Yeah, this is a good jam. A good jam, Ryan. Good jam. We see bulls and bears trying to absorb in this level, so it's tough. She's having a hard time here breaking through 200. Are you green on the day too, Raphael? Hope you are. Oh, look, our chat came back. The chat came back. Isn't that something? Is it on both? Yeah, it's working on both now. That's weird. You play 125 tick scalp, so this works for me. That's 650. Ooh, that's a nasty rejection right there. That's what I was thinking could happen here. Watch this 170 level, guys. It says U.S. will fight back against Canada and China. What, on these tariffs? J.D. Vance talks trash. J.D. Vance. Yeah, shout out to J.D. who was on the show with us last Friday. I think it was, no, last Thursday he was on the stream with us. J.D.'s an awesome guy, awesome trader. Shout out to J.D. Trades. If you guys didn't catch that episode, that was really good. He showed us a lot of important stuff. Really, really good, insightful series on Thursday. Or Stream, I should call it. $125 ticks is not that small. 125 ticks is about 21, 22 points, right? No, 25, 25, 30 points, yeah, about 30 points, 31. Oh, 25, not 125. Oh, 25 ticks? Okay, okay. Yeah, math is hard. That's like 5 points. 5, 6 points. Guys, hit the likes if you wouldn't mind. I'm waiting for 170 here to see how she'll react at 170. That's a 125 point profit with a mini. Is your stop loss the same size? No stop loss is 50 ticks. Oh, so you're doing a negative RR? Gotcha. All right. Vortex is a beast, man. Vortex always making money. This is only works during consolidation after 11 a.m. and before power hour. Gotcha, gotcha. So you need grindy markets. You need slow. You need kind of like a rangy market. What time frame? This is the 3,000 tick on the left, and it is a 1 minute on the right. 3,000 tick on the left and 1 minute on the right. If we really reject the 29,200s, I wonder if we go back to 29,000. Yeah, I'm expecting a pop from 170, but I don't know. Anything's possible. Snuck a short in at 196 with a stop loss now at 190, just in case it wants to keep dripping back south. Could happen. Ocean Waves. Nice name, Ocean Waves. All right, we are approaching 170 now. Let's see what happens here at the 170 level. I want to see a trap short indication around this 170s, maybe even 160s. We do have that anchored VWAP this tailing us right now. That yellow line is our anchored VWAP. Take a quick look at our imbalances. Imbalances are all up here. We are currently right now trading at the point of control. The point of control and 233 is the value area high. Value area low is 288 on the next. Oh man. I hate when I do that. Can hit back all the way down to the 80s. 80s, huh? Maybe. Is that enough? I don't know. Tori told me to go shorts to Sambi. Holding this short to the VWAP. Yikes. I'm getting rejected from VWAP here, rejected VWAP there, anchored VWAPs obviously. We got this anchored V over 160. It's going to pop at some point next hour very quickly. Be careful on shorts. Yeah, I'm not really looking for shorts yet. I'm actually looking for a pop either from this 170 or 160 level. Trying to maintain its bullish nature here. Holding up to 160, 170s would be in line with that. Let's see. Shout out to anybody watching right now. If you guys are interested in using the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator, hit the link that's pinned in the chat. There is a free indicator that you guys are all welcome to use. It's called our Volume Toolkit. And I'll show you guys I'll show you that right now. Click the link that's pinned in the chat. It takes you over to our website. Here in our website, go down to the section that says Volume Toolkit, and you can get it for free. You click right there. It'll take you over to TradingView, and you can get this completely for free. It gives you the VWAP with standard deviations. It gives you the MV wave showing you who the trend winners are right now, who's winning that battle right now. It gives you the high volume diamonds to show you where the big institutional players are operating at. It gives you all the levels that you need to keep on your chart, such as your 1 hour orb, your previous week's high, yesterday overnight high, overnight low, all that good stuff. And yeah, and you don't want to forget about the ATR, the best ATR indicator, all for free, all for free. If you want to check out the premium version, you can do so for just $7 for 7 days, and you won't regret it. I do promise you that. Order flow simplified. You can check it out on our website, and once you're there, and you want to check out the best deals on prop firms right now, they did extend that deal. What happened here? Did I mess up? What happened here? Oh no, I messed up. I gotta fix that. All right, we're getting close to the 170s. Let's see what happens there. I gotta fix that. Uh-oh, I messed up. Put it in the wrong place. All right, Ryan's playlists are updated now. I messed up there. Oh man, we're popping. Damn, we didn't even get to 170. We're already popping, huh? I wanna go long here, but I really want to wait to 170. Can we get that? I want to see a big push down 170, maybe 160. Okay, now it's updated. I made a little mistake there, guys, but it's all fixed now. Yeah, looks like we're pulling back into this 170 zone that we were talking about earlier. And let me circle back to the prop firm matrix that I was talking to you guys about. Click the prop firm matrix that's pinned in the chat. Go to our prop firm matrix, and you will see. Hopefully, that goes away. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Any moment now. All right, we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. It'll be updated soon. All right, we are pushing. We're gonna get this 170 level now. Looks like very, very likely. Still nothing. Sometimes it takes a little bit of time to update there. Looking bull flaggy, going to flush down then pop up soon as this vortex. Yeah, I would like to see this move, man. 170, 160 first, then move higher. That looks really nice. I'm long here. My stop's tight. I like how they popped from here. I like how quickly they popped from here. Let's hope we don't get stopped here. That would be great if we can get a pop. Come on, baby. The trickery with the NQ. It's crazy. $2 p.m. U.S. Treasury Secretary Bassett speaks. U.S. to hit Iran with unprecedented economic isolation. Yeah, I was hearing about stuff like that. I was hearing about that over the weekend. That they're going to try to do something monumental, never done before, to Iran. I think Iran can withstand a lot of things that the U.S. throws at it. They do have China as allies and Russia as allies. So that is a very big population that they have on their side. They can do business with them. They don't need to do business with us. NQ's a nasty girl. 160 is my first TP. The rest on VWAP. Have some money to wiggle with today, says Sambi. Nice, man. Yeah, I might be too early to this long. If I do get stopped here, I'll just wait. It looked like my area where I wanted to take a long from. I saw something I liked. I'm not sure if it's going to hold, but I had to give it a shot. We need to break that anchored VWAP there, 190s. All right, yeah, we're updated now. Cool. Profit Matrix, guys, check it out. Legends right now has a 50K Elite for still $49. They have not taken that sale away yet. Check that out. All the links are here, and all the coupon codes are there for the prop firms. Every prop firm in here, guys, has been vetted by me, and I would not put it up there if I didn't think they were worth adding to your tool belt. Give me 1 second, guys. I got to take this call. All right, looks like we're still moving down. No pop here. I wanted to see a pop from this 170 level, but it looks like it's not happening. I saw an initial interest in this 170 pop, but not look like it's gonna go. Can't say if it's priced in already since it's been mentioned, but he says the goal is to cut Tehran off from its remaining economic lifelines. Okay. You're also long, Andre? Okay, congratulations, brother. This level here at 170 didn't look half bad. Let's see if we can break above 190. If we could break 190, then I'd probably want to add into this trade and go up to the 250s. Nah, never mind. This thing was looking disgusting now. Yeah, nah. She's good. She's not gonna give us what we want right now. No bueno here on this 170 level. Looks like they still want to do a little bit more of a push down, possibly to the anchored VWAP. 160 is the anchored VWAP. She's battling here with my my stop loss. She is edging my stop loss. There's some strong buyers here earlier. I don't know if they're going to hold this level, but it doesn't look like it. And it looks like not. And it looks like they're not. Yeah. Nope. They're not ready for it. Stopped out here at 170 more than likely. They want to push to 160 next. A lot of sellers are absorbing here. If the buyers come in here right now and start ripping, those sellers that are absorbing are going to get trapped hard. But are they though? But are they? They're going to get a wick down and then a pop is my thought, is my idea. We're going to go wick down to 160, 160-ish, and then rip it. We'll see. Here comes that flush. Yeah, we're out. All right, let's see if we can come down to 160. And then we'll see if she comes back up above 170. I like how it's creating the long wick style from the 5-minute. Buyers are trying. Yeah, they are trying. Exiting at break even. Gotcha. I'm looking to buy on the news. It brings the market down. Man, you told me we was going to Sizzler. That's hilarious. We came down to the anchored VWAP. Let's see if this anchored VWAP holds us. And we get back above this level here at 170. We got a bunch of sellers that absorbed here. Yeah, this move higher looked good. I don't know what happened. We had a bunch of good signals here, but I guess not yet. All right, we got a good candle here. This is nice. This is exactly what I want to see. A big red candle and then followed by maybe an absorption and then a ripper to the upside. That shows that these guys are getting trapped. Yeah, it's not looking like that yet. Okay. Sellers are absorbing again. ATR is under 10 right now, so you may have to size up on this trade next time. Joey wrote this on for Tori. We have a put wall right now. Where we are, what, 65 is a brand new put wall. It's not a major one. It's the third strongest put wall of the day. But it could team up with this anchored VWAP and this 100 period VWAP we got rising right here for a move higher. Nothing yet, guys. Nothing yet. Just patience here. I like the longs, but they don't like me too much yet. Strong move, strong move. Yeah, it's selling off. Past the anchored VWAP now. We are entering the midpoint of the MOAD signal right now. We got the regular VWAP here at 145. Does she want the regular VWAP? A lot of people would be aiming for this. It'd be crazy if they just turn it around now and just... Whew. It could be something they might do. Watch this. They could miss the VWAP altogether, just to get people to want to hold into the VWAP, get these people trapped, and then start ripping it higher. Something like that. My first indicator would be another light pink candle like this somewhere in here. If we see another light pink candle, that means that sellers are absorbing. Then after that, if we see a sharp reversal back up to the other side on the very next candle, then that means they might be trapping these traders here because they're holding for this VWAP. They definitely are trying to hold for that VWAP. Okay. You see sellers absorbing buyers there. $987 VWAP level is at the 142. Best at speaking now. I'm gonna see if we get buy model and formation in this B1 fair value gap. What's up, Herbs Trades? Thinking longs? Yeah, I'm still thinking longs. I got to see how they react here after these next few candles. So we got our first candle here, which I talked about. This is an absorption candle. Sellers absorbing buyers. Now, if buyers come in here and rip it the other direction, that means that these sellers that were absorbing are going to get trapped. We had a big red diamond here. The only thing stronger than getting in a trap trader indication here would be to get a green diamond along with it. That would be cray cray. Let's see what happens in here. Okay, here we go, buyers stepping in. Starting to see some buyers. I'm going to try it here. Pretty tight stop, but if I get this wrong, then they're probably going to end up pushing it down a lot further, so I don't want to find out later. I'd rather find out now. Let's see that. 184. I'll hold 1 to 250. All right, we're seeing exactly what I wanted to see, which was a absorption to the downside, then followed by some strong candles. Trapping traders short. Let's see if we can get a move. First move here to the anchored VWAP. Come back down, and then maybe to the 250 level. Herb Trades is in as well. Let's see if we get that first one. All right, we get the first one. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Now move up to 250 would be my ace in the hole. 250 would be my next one. All right, we broke through the anchored VWAP. That's a good sign. All right, I added another one in there. We got 2. $205. So 1. Let's get not stuck. Let's not get stuck up there. All right, she got stuck there at the anchored VWAP for a bit. Let's see if we get another push. Another push. The previous week's low. Another push at the previous week's low would be nice. And then we'll leave one for 250. Hoping we can get this 205 hit next, and then we'll leave one for 250. That was a nice push. Yeah, 250's got our name on it, guys. Yeah, looking for a little bit of a move here higher. Babe, I'll go get the stuff out of the car. You got everything? I'm sorry, babe. Oh, okay. My wife is such a tough gal. She got all the groceries out of the car herself. And they're not regular groceries, they're Costco groceries. Shout out to Mrs. Smooth. Getting stuck there at the anchored VWAP. I hope we can get a little bit more of a push. I like it. I like it. I like the pop. Buy that dip and hold type, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, see, we got that red diamond. We got the absorption candle. And then we got the strong push to the upside, trapping these traders short. Then we got the nail in the coffin here, this green diamond. So, yeah, that's why we took that one. We got one left. Come on, 250. Hopefully we get that follow through. Looks like we are. Villa's long from 7675 on the ES. Beautiful. 217 is your TP, says Herbs. Sounds Botswana says, how did you know that to do that trade? I'll break it down for you. Let me break it down for you. I'll break it down for you. Okay. So we're moving to the upside right now. We are moving to the upside. We had this level here marked out as resistance earlier, and we did. It worked as resistance twice. But we have unfinished business up there, because if you look here at 250, we have the highest level of open interest, highest level of gamma exposure, and the highest level of also delta exposure, all at 250. So I know that they're trying to sneak their way up to 250. That's a given, right? We also have levels up there of our own at 250. We have levels of our own. We have the 15-minute orb high. We have this MOAS target. Don't forget the MOAS target, guys. Mother of all signals here gave us a target of 260. So I have a lot of confluence for 250. So first of all, that's why I'm long biased. But I also anchored here, let me show you here. I anchored a VWAP from here, from this low at 1121, and that kind of trailed us there. So I figured as long as we can hold this anchored VWAP, we should be able to move higher. So when we approach that anchored VWAP, there's a series of things that I'd like to see. I like to see a trap first. When you get a trap, that's when you want to act. So first, you get a big move to the downside, showing us that there's people getting excited to short. So this builds excitement. Then the seller absorption candle, what this does is that we absorb bullish delta. So if we look down here on the delta histogram, we see here we had more buyers, more aggressive buyers than we did aggressive sellers. And they managed to push the candle down, which means that sellers are really, really going heavy here, trying to continue to move price down. And then on the next candle, we reversed it. And then on the next candle, we got even stronger. So when I saw this, I entered. And then we got a green diamond. So that means that we have a good chance that we could continue to push higher here. Is this the move that takes us to 250? I'm not sure. I don't know. I really, I can't predict the future. But that's why I did take partials along the way, because I do think that this could be the move that could get us at least where we are now, if not maybe to 250 here to the upside. We have another MOAS target here at 235, but I'm thinking 250, 260 is where the market may ultimately go. If I get stopped out here, I've already taken my profits on most of it, so it doesn't really matter. So this, like what we called here, is kind of what is playing out. So we'll see if it goes higher to 250 though. We'll see. The TP edged, yeah. What a call, beautiful. I got in with 15 micros and I just out at 184. Nice, Master Kits D, whatever that is. I'm new to the channel. Can I help me explain where you look to trade to go long in that move? I hope I just did. I hope I just explained to you. Okay, hold on. Don't be coming up in here not giving me a kiss. All right. All right, come on. We need that push. If we can break above 205, I'll put on Joey's new song. That new Mexican song is fire. I'm gonna put that back on. I still got one left here, and I'm holding that one at 250, even though we are getting some pullbacks. Hopefully we get support here on this anchored VWAP. That would be nice. I'm anchoring another VWAP here now. Hopefully both these can hold us and move higher. No. Look at that. Look at that nasty pullback. That's nasty. That's nasty. That is nasty. Are we going to continue higher? Or are we done here? This would be a place to add to this long. If we regain the VWAPs, I'll add. If we can get above the VWAPs at 186 and we can build support above 186, I may be interested in adding to this long position. Thank you, baby. The news is messing us up. Happy two brutal break evens. That's why you got to pay yourself along the way. I appreciate it, Master Kits a day. From the headlines, it sounds like we might be placing tariffs on China later on today. Announcement. If that happens, expect markets to crash overnight. Yeah, there's a lot of volatility right now with that stuff. But I think we go to 250, then maybe we crash. Riding towards trend line, says Hot Seater. Yeah, I'd like to see us go to 250, then we could crash. After that, the market is cleared for a crash. I'd love to see that. All right, we're back above 180, 190. Back above. Oh, we're pulling that same move again. You see, this is an absorption candle. Sellers absorbing buyers again. If the next one closes bullish, that means that we're probably going to keep heading higher. We really haven't formed that support on top of the 180, 190 level yet. I'm hoping we do. Man, they're pulling back hard here. The news is what's messing us up right now? I don't know if there was news. Sometimes news is just gets you. News can be a little bit of a negative confluence, a negative confirmation on your trades, because the market could do the total opposite of what the news is saying. Nasty rejection. Damn. She's moving right now, though. She was under a 10 ATR. Now she's almost at 15. So market is moving again. And woke up. Came back from lunch and woke up. Am I late to the party, says Nostradamus? You're never late, brother. You know the future. I'm trying to see if we can get a continuation up higher. Can we? We had a monster trade this morning. A real nice trade this morning we had. Come on in, Q. I need you to rip it, baby. You see that 250 level get hit. I guess not. Guess not, man. The market's getting kind of heavy here. I don't know what is going on. Yeah, it looks like she's dumping on this news. Yeah, we could be getting very, very nasty here on the 8 minutes, showing us that there is a possible trap long situation going on right now. Maybe we missed 250. My biases might be taking over. Look, we hit that anchored VWAP once again. Yeah, we hit that anchored VWAP once again, guys. That 158 anchored VWAP. Or 165. I might be stopped out here. Yeah, market's not moving clean right now. She's not moving clean. Might bounce again from here. Kind of bearish, yeah, Jerome. I don't disagree, man. I'm not sure. The 8 minute right now looks real dumpy. Yeah, 8 minute looks so dumpy. Yeah, I think we're gonna dump now. You know, maybe. So I'm gonna hold tight. I don't have a level here. My next level is at 40 for. I'm sorry, is at 250 for a short, and I was thinking we'd get a long from around here, but I guess not. Now everyone's gonna pile into the shorts. Maybe now's when he trap shorts even more. Watch them run that same play again. If it breaks 140 and it's a free fall, should have stayed in your short. Broke 160. 140's next level support, says Vortex. Don't fade me, bro. All right, we got VWAP. And she's going. Don't fade me, bro. He says, don't fade me, bro. I'm still right here. Next level's down, guys. 80. Looks like we might head down to 80. We might head down to 80. Maybe after we hit 80, we'll come back up to the 250s. All right, we're getting that big seller push right here. This is the seller absorption candle. Diamond, red diamond, seller absorption candle. Let's see what happens here with the next few. Oh no, they're selling. They're selling this sucker. Wow, they're breaking through that thing. Still seller absorption happening here. Uh-oh, buyers are coming back in. Could it be that this is the level? Could see us going back down to 80 also. Another seller absorption candle. 2 in a row. 2 seller absorption candles in a row. Gets crazy wild chops. I hate it when news goes against indicators. Oh yeah, for sure, man. I still think 250 is where the market will end up tapping today. I just don't know how it's going to get there. Will we go down to 80 first and then back up to 250, or we go to 250 then 80? I don't know. Yeah. Sellers are winning here. Sellers are winning. Sellers are winning, guys. Yeah, sellers clearly won that one. Sellers won that battle. It's pretty strong follow through. Yeah, buyers coming back in there. Let's see what happens here. Could be a trap. See if they end up catching these traders here sleeping. Over 160 is a good indication to get long. Let's see if I can get 167. I'm gonna take one off at 167. Damn, sellers are getting pretty wild here. Are they not done? Are they not done with the downside? I'd like to see them bounce from this white line here. Sellers may not be done with their dirty work. Yeah, looks like sellers are still trying to push here. Yeah. We got, might be going down to 80. See what this looks like. Yeah, I think it's gonna go down to 80. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here, guys. It looks like we tried the long, but it was just a bull trap. We tried the long. It was just a bull trap there. Looks like we're a good likelihood we go down to 80 next. Equal lows? Oh my lord. Careful with the VWAP here. VWAP chop. Could be getting that move to 80. That's what it looks like. Yeah, this is heavy. This is definitely heavy. Definitely heavy. Sellers are pushing hard here and we're keeping us under the VWAP. I was looking for a momentary rip above the VWAP into the 160s. And just to see what kind of a move we'd get from off of that level. But damn. No, looks like we're going down. Damn. 130s are getting held up right now by a hair. That's crazy. At 130 are getting held up again. 130 getting held up again. Come on, baby, push. Wow, that 130 level is something. It looked good there for a minute. It looked good for a minute, but it looks like we are getting overpowered by the bears. The bears. No good. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm hoping these buyers can go nuts here to the upside. Come on, buyers. Get your act together. Nah. Oh, yes. I mean, come on. How many times are you going to edge our stop loss there? That's crazy. Every time they get close to our stop loss, they get a little pop of buying volume. Which one is it? Up or down? Yeah, I don't think they're going to leave that liquidity down there. That's crazy. I really don't think so. Yeah, we're under a put wall now. 160. 160 is a put wall. And it's holding us down. Man, this is nerve-wracking. Triple bottom there for quadruple bottom. All right, we're out. We're out. All right, guys. I think I'm going to call it there. Tried on this move back to the upside, and it doesn't look like it wants to do it just yet. So we're probably going to get that push down to 80. Watch that move down to 80, 87. Y'all. Gotta listen to my new song? Yeah, let me put on the new song. Joey's new song before we go. Joey's new song is beast, man. Beast, beast, beast. Maybe we'll get another opportunity before we leave here because of Joey's song. How? What? Smooth saved me? Is that another new song? Dude, you got so many songs. Is it a rock ballad? Joe, you're funny. Bro, you're crazy, bro. Oh, bro, you're so funny. Bro, you're too funny. Diddy lines. Me too. Bro, you're too funny. Diddy lines, baby. You gave us a short entry too. Bro. Yeah, this is good stuff here. Bro, this is too funny. Too funny. Diddy lines. I can't wait to hear the Cancun song again. No more Tory. Let's see that shit without crying. Bro, this is so funny, bro. I want them to unleash the Kraken here to the downside. This is it. Trading Cancun, baby. Let's go. All right, this is the last song of the day, guys, and we're out of here. Hit the likes for Joey. Hit the likes for Joey here. Come on, baby. Let's go. Bro, this is hilarious, bro. I love this song. Bro, that song is just a banger, bro. I love it. I love it. That caught me off guard, man. That caught me off guard. Bro, I love this song. Bro, I'm literally gonna hear these songs in my car. I'm gonna be listening to these songs in my car all day. Oh, they would definitely crack up Tori. We gotta get her to listen to your songs. Bro, too funny. Now you should, Joey. Share Ryan's too. Yeah, I'm having too much fun. Yeah, I'm having too much fun, bro. These songs are so funny. I'm having so much fun here listening to your music, Joey. I gotta hear the A+ song again. I love the A+ song too. Let's go. Dump it, dump it, dump it. Let's go. You'll never run out of ideas, Joey. You're good, man. What's up, Yvonne? Yeah, I really like the song, dude. It sounds like we were hearing music from the mic and not from the site. Yeah, that really does. It sounds great, right, Ryan? This is great stuff, man. I really like Jerome's song. Let's go. Thank you. A+ setup, baby. Let's dump it down to the 90s. Let's dump it, baby. Dump. This is good. I got a tree on. Sorry about that. Alright, we need to get this little dumperoo in here. A bit of a dumperoo. We need it. We need it. Shout out to Rod Dog. Rod Dog in the house here. Don't fade me, bro. Yeah, it sounds like we're hearing it from the mic and not from the site. Correct. Yeah, it sounds like real people, man. It really does. It's incredible. Incredible how good this is. I like this. Oh, really? They think it's coming from the mic? My mic? No, no, I'm not singing. I'm not the one performing. Like someone's performing in my room right now. That's funny. Sounds distant. Does it really? Can you hear it now? Because you should be hearing it from the computer and not from my speaker. Can you guys hear the music still? You guys should still be able to hear the music. Let me see. Yeah, Lewis's mic. Let's see. Oh, look at that. The chart's not playing the music. Hold on. Thank you for letting me know. Let me fix that. Why is the chart not playing the music? Chart, play music, chart. It's very weird. Chart's not playing any sound. Yeah, that's weird. Why is it not doing that? Yeah, it's very strange. Yeah, I got you. I understand I don't know why it's not showing levels on my chart. This audio, let me see, rename, lock, hide, properties. Main screen. Yeah, it's ripping right now, huh? Still nothing. I may have to restart this. Thanks for letting me know, though. I appreciate it. Oh, I know why. I know why. Never mind. Never mind. The link to the music is in our Discord. We have a YouTube, or we have a Discord link that says smooth music. Sounds distant. I'm laughing so hard. Can you hear it now? Let me see. Apple Music. Spotify. Do we have Spotify here? Oh, I know why. Spotify. Okay. Now you can hear it, right? Okay. Okay. I got it on now. All right, you guys can hear it now, right? All right, how about now? Let me know if you guys can hear it now perfectly. You should be able to hear it now perfectly. All right, cool. All right, cool. Even if I turn the music down. All right, I know what happened. I know what happened. All right, cool. All right, hoping we can get this move down here. I think I'm gonna add another. We got 4. I'll add 2 more. See if we can get this push. She might take her time here. I'm hoping we can move. What happened to the triple digit mohawk? What's a triple digit mohawk? You mean triple Lindy? I'm hoping we can get a little bit more of a move down here. Looking for a little bit more of a push. She looks all right, but she is holding that overnight low. Triple Indy, I was away for a while. Triple Indy's still here. Triple Indy right now is a little bit mixed. Right now we have a red on the 15 second, green on the 8 minute, and red on the 15 minute. So the 1 minute right now, as you can see, is red also. So on the lower time frames, we are red right now. Popping again from that overnight low. See if we can continue a little bit further. We're looking for that starting to get our hits hopefully around 111. Maybe we can go lower, but I'd like to see it, man. I would like to see it come down to at least 91. That'd be nice. Dump it, girl. Dump it. You got a new song, Joey? Yeah, you're unbelievable, bro. You're a true talent, man. Joey's a true talent, man. Oh wait, this is actually not a song by or. This is not a song. Not a song. I was gonna say this sounds like a song from another song that I know. That wasn't one of Night Trader songs. I hope we don't get a. Yeah, I hope we don't get something for that. What's the name, bro? I don't see it. This one is special to me? I thought they're all special to you. in IGV and Mags are trailing down. Only Soxel is holding the drop. I am up 1400 and looking for another 460 to add. Nice, Tony Fly. Man, this is taking forever to move down here. That's crazy. You're trying to get this move down to 100 and she's just taking forever. Might get stopped here. It might be a nasty stop if we do. I feel pretty good about these 80s, 90s, 100s, but or 90s and 100s. But she is definitely getting she's getting bought up here at the overnight low, big time. TP at 109. Okay. Hopefully you get it, Tony. Get this dump here. Muskrat, a run? You're funny, bro. Damn, that's crazy. I'm not liking 2 o'clock right now, coming with this 4-hour candle in less than 26 seconds. This 4-hour candle is about to be among us, about to hit us right now at 2 p.m. Let's see what kind of juice we get with it. Here's that 2 o'clock candle. Here's that 2 p.m. candle. That sucks. That sucks. This sucks. This sucks. I knew that was going to happen at 2 o'clock. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, man. Come on, man. We'll hit the anchored VWAP and the regular VWAP there. Let's see if we can get a move back down. I knew that was coming. I knew that move was coming. I knew that move was coming. Yeah. Shout out to Night Trader. Mono Bay. That 4 p.m. candle brought the fire, man. Brought that fire. Muskrat, I run. Dump it, baby, dump it. I'm still on, baby. This is getting ugly here. Looks like we're about to get trapped at the overnight low, and yeah, we never came down to hit the other anchored VWAPs. Really ugly stop loss here for me, and yeah, about that. Yeah, I knew that 2 p.m. candle was gonna get us all types of messed up here. I'm gonna come here, grab all these anchored VWAPs first, and then dump it probably. And get all these anchored VWAPs and then dump it. That's what she's gonna do. Alright, let's see what happens. Damn, they took 2 of ours. Muskrats. Cockroaches. That's hilarious, bro. Let's see what happened here. Yeah, what a move. You gonna continue higher here? When I see the price get back below VWAP, that would be good. Cute, this is some dirty stuff, man. Dirty stuff. She does some dirty stuff, guys. Golden Lifestyle International, thank you for stopping in here and saying hello. Joining the chat and joining the channel too. Come on, baby. Dump it here for us. Or is this not going to dump anymore? I'm going to put wall at 160. Maybe she goes up to 160 before dumping. Yeah, looks like we go to 160 next. Damn. Yeah. Looks like now maybe they're moving to 250 now. They really have a way of doing this stuff. There was no reason for her to stop here at the overnight low. They had no reason to. They just were being Karens here. That 2 p.m. candle really did throw a wrench in our plans. Yeah, they're off to the races here. Oh well, my idea for the 80s, the 90s and 100s here was good while it lasted. So they had other plans for me. 160 is a put wall. But we are gonna be toast here. Yeah, the market just ripped as soon as That 2 p.m. candle came. It's crazy. Yeah, we got them all. All right, guys, I'm out of here. I'm going to call it there. Tried to get that move to go down in a cooperation to the 80s, but just too nasty, too choppy. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and hopefully you guys are feeling good. Hope you guys did all right today. Go ahead and turn this down real quick. And wait, are we playing Spotify at the same time? Are we playing Spotify? No, Spotify is not playing right now. All right, I don't know what just happened. All right, guys, let me say a quick prayer for you guys. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for this new week that you've given us, Father. We thank you for all the opportunities ahead of us. We thank you for all the people in this community, Father, especially the ones that are new and the ones that have been here for a while, Lord. We ask you to continue to bless their lives, Father, work in their lives, transform anything that doesn't need to be there, Father, and take it out. Lord, I know there's people in here who are suffering for different reasons, Father, and I pray for every circumstance that they might be going through in their life, Father. All the way from their mindset, Father, their way they're feeling about themselves, Father, the negativity, the depression, the anxiety. Father, I pray for anybody here that's going through a hard time with a medical condition, Father, and I pray for anyone here who needs their relationships healed in their life, Father. Lord, I also pray that we are protected, and Lord, and you look over our homes until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you, guys, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Don't forget to stop over to our website, check out the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator, and check out the prop firm matrix here, all pinned in the link. You can find the best deals on the prop firms, and it'll tell you which prop firm has the best statistics for your probability of winning. The best drawdown to cost ratio, best drawdown to profit ratio. All the rules you need to know, they're all right here, and the links and the coupon codes are all there as well. Check it out, guys. You're going to want to miss it. Legends right now is running a crazy promo right now. $49 for a 50K eval with a 50K elite. $49 only, so check that out. And yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Take care, guys, and God bless.
This indicator called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 trades. Almost 6 trades perfectly today. Most traders are stuck guessing entries using lagging indicators that tell you what already happened. By the time you get the signal, you've already missed the move, or worse, you're walking into a reversal. That's not a strategy, that's gambling. So with this smooth trader indicator, not only do you get unbelievable take profit and stop loss levels, but you also get the triple Lindy, letting you know on 3 different timeframes who's actually in control of the markets. And then lastly, you also get the histogram here, which measures the delta, letting you know if buyers or sellers are the ones being tracked. So stop reacting to the markets and start anticipating it. Click the link below, get instant access, and see exactly how this works on your charts today. The traders using it aren't waiting, and neither should you.